Yeah. Yay. Um, Took a while to actually get set up because I continue want to keep on playing around with my settings a little bit, and well, I just kind of took a bit of a while to actually figure out what I wanted to sort out. Um, I kind of missed Saturday because certain certain things, and also certain things in my environment, and also just being quite heckin' tired as well. Um, I might also have this one be a slightly shorter stream compared to kind of like my first three, because I do have to get up quite early tomorrow. But other than that, I definitely intend to sort out some kind of scheduling for this. But I suppose that's enough of that kind of shenanigery. And it's time for me to actually open up this game, because of course I wouldn't be prepared enough to have it open beforehand. As far as I know, I have 9 achievements left to get, and of those 9, I think it's like 5 endings, maybe. Um, mm, can't really think of anything else to really say. Um, yeah, no, I can't really think. Pulling funny faces at my camera though, I know that much. Because brain is incredibly hacking slow.
Little Goody Two Shoes.
Kind of forgot that for I might I might actually turn this game down just a little bit, so then I can have my actual volume on where I like to have it. I just want to try this because okay, that's not working either. Actually though. Oh wow. Let's 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 try that. That may explain why I was having some weird situations with this game. Yeah, I'm aware of camera. I had a small bit of a discovery with the default resolution, so it might. Yeah, it fixed as soon as I came out of it. I want to change this very quickly because I keep on forgetting. Camera fit. Yeah, it's yeah, it might have had something to do with that weird, with that it had like double my resolution on this entire time. Because of course it wouldn't. Well, of course it would, rather. Um, I can't exactly remember where I left off last time. Um, because brain is Civ. Have Rozenmarine with me. My suspicion is kind of bad. Hacks. Um, biggest Hexus. Um, just do work. I think I needed to talk to these to do the suspicion stuff. Purple bean. Rozenmarine the purple bean. That reminds me, I didn't actually check. I'm having a bit of a paranoid moment because I kept on coming in and out of words. Words will happen, I'm sure. Okay, yeah, I changed the things properly. What would be a stream without some amount of chaos and mayhem and all such? I'm gonna kind of skip through this, but because my brain is really talky, not ready, which is but kind of like when I get to probably when I get to like the witching hour, I'll probably start actually reading again because whatever the next story event, I suppose. I need to reach my chair a little bit though. I feel really low. Absolute chaos. It's like after a few days of not streaming, everything that I kind of had cozily set for is just falling apart altogether. But we love these kind of shenanigans. At least I do. Itchy nose still. Probably better for me to just skip through for now, while I try and kind of get back. Oh yeah, it's a lot of it's also because I hadn't what's it? I'm gonna have Elise spin. Well, I think, because that makes sense. What was I thinking? I think I got after this time phase before I had the suspicion game over. The kooky lass. Groon. Oh wow. Oh my god, Groon is savage today. Groon woke up today and just chose absolute violence. I'm very much trying to think what I'd want to play after this. It's probably still like a good couple of streams away. But it's probably in my best interest to think of it now. consider like, because knowing me, I'll probably like finish this game and just absolutely mentally shut down. I know my friend Day has definitely made some suggestions, but well, I've been off stream. But I'm also of like the mind of on one hand I want to try new things, on the other hand for more comfort, I mean, as I get used to streaming is probably also good too. I'm trying to think though. I know of something that I'd like to start playing maybe February, March time, which would be returning to a game I've played quite a bit of and very much enjoy, and probably like come into it fresh because I think it'll be like around February or March that it's kind of maybe not fully released, but I wouldn't use the term fully released, but it would be. It's missing quite a lot of story elements at the moment, is my understanding. And the little I've seen of its story so far has been, in its own way, absolutely delightful. And because of a whole lot of changes it's had over, I think I've had it a year, maybe approaching 2 now. It's looking like Christmassy time, I think. Or maybe it's been 1, I'm not sure. But the basic gist is that it's been kind of like having, it's an indie game that's been having quite a lot of small tweaks. I know I was considering also kind of refreshing my progress on a game called Halls of Torment. Kind of like a Vampire Survivors-esque game. So I could probably do that as a stopgap as well. I wouldn't consider myself very good at those kind of games though. I tend to really fixate on certain builds regardless of whether they're good or not, and it definitely can hamper how well I do in them. And yeah. Like, if I like an element of a game, I'll fixate on it, and it tends to be better to not do that. At least not in the way I do. Ah, a big yawn. What else though? I started playing a little bit of Lethal Company, but I definitely have the opinion that if that's a game to be streamed, it's better to have at least someone to play it with. So I probably want I'm probably in no hurry to stream that one. So otherwise... I think this puts me down to... Oh no, it only puts me down to 2. Yeah. Brain's having a melt. Which is fine. So long as I remember to look for the Golden Maidens. Eggs. Oh, I probably should have eaten some food. Oh, that's another thing I'm doing in this run, aren't I? I'm kind of like avoiding buying things for some horrific reason. Oh well. I'm sure that awful plan will be fine. Oh. Oh god. Apparently my brain had a massive shutdown during that. Oh. I have no idea if I actually did. Okay, I did well enough. It really didn't feel like it, no. Oh my. I'm gonna try and rapidly open my menu so I don't just like have to deal with wheelsy noises. Oh. Apparently Rozenmarine wants to talk to me first. Folks have had enough of you for one day. Oh, it was so much fun, Elise. If you say so. I'll see you at home then. 'Cause she is precious. I don't actually have anything to eat. I have tasks available. I suppose if I want to keep this terrible plan alive, my best hope would be to find a golden maiden. And if I find one, then it'll be also then very reliant on if I get a I'm just gonna pretend Muffy isn't there. Oh, she moved along though. That's interesting. Oh, no, oh no, she came back. She just moved to a slightly different area. Oh, oh, she's following. She now. Okay, that's kind of funny. I do enjoy that. Oh, it's a shame that it's... I wish there was like something in this game that hinted towards where you might find golden maidens during the daytime. Like, I know they're supposed to probably like tie into more secret elements of the game, but small amount of hinting never hurt anyone. So I imagine I never did. I thought I saw her. I thought it was an interactable somewhere around here. Oh, cat go meow. My own volume or game volume? Because they're definitely separated at the very least. Both. I can do both. Game, I'll probably tweak a little bit, like oh. Intensely stare for verdict. Okay. I've turned my own volume up a little bit, a very little bit, because if I turned it up any higher, it kind of started peeking into red. I'll come back and review game sound in a bit, just simply because I imagine the current hunger state is affecting that quite a bit. Then again, I suppose you can hear the footsteps. I promise my brain is fully functioning right now. What do I have? 2. So if my suspicions are correct, I should expect to find one today. I just don't know in what time frame. Hopefully the little bit of an increase in my own volume helped though. I forgot to actually check in on that after having done it. Because Big Smat. Wait, I did see a little question mark. Firewood. Yay. It is seeming like I am not going to find a maiden. So I might, I suppose I could eat the pretzel, even though I'm not missing any health. I'll eat the pretzel even though I'm not missing any health. And now we can actually judge the game volume. I was getting sick and tired of the slightly distorted version of the noise. Just realised my camera's a little wonky. Yeah, it feels like it, even though I don't want to admit to it in that sense. A small part of that statement is somewhat tempting me to play Elden Ring as the next game though, considering I've never really finished it. Oh, that would be a shenanigan in its own. Would increase it a bit. Okay, I'll try increasing it in this. Rather than the actual game volume. Because it was a bit much for me. In my actual ear holes. Ah yes, my ear holes. Because that is a totally normal thing to say. Oh. I think last time... Yay! My favorite thing is I turned everything down slightly, and I can't even fully remember why. I remember turning down the actual game volume slightly more because... I don't even remember why. I had to play with settings. And that's how I'll define it all. I like I'm just running backwards and forth without any real plan. I should actually look for... wood shop. Which I've ran past for maybe like 3 times now. Ah. I don't think I talked to these 2 sets of people. Oh. No, it didn't actually change the sound. The um, it's usually if it's a suspicion thing, it changes the sound. I do suppose if I decided to go with like Elden Ring as the game choice, if I decided to play a game like that, it, I definitely have more reason to feel committed in completing it. But I'll probably have more of a think. I do definitely wish Bloodborne would come to PC though. As there's probably so many different people, but whether it will ever do so. I wonder. Bonk. No, I would still actually like to play it with you. We just haven't. We have too many things to play. We don't actually have a whole lot of things to play at the moment, actually, but more so we have a big, expensive thing to play. Uh, I'm gonna have a bit of a sip. Because I do the overheaty. Somehow, even though it's very cold. That is also probably more so true. Oh. I kind of wanted to read what she said. Yeah, Baldur's Gate was a fun game. I'm kind of tempted to play it, to kind of go back to my other save now that patch 5 is out, but Um, maybe I should try and like find a kind of like see if they have like a roadmap or anything. Because I don't think everything in the most recent patch actually addressed my more fundamental problems I had with it. Oh, Lebkuren's such a sweetheart. Now let's see if I can find a maiden. I chose the worst outcome first. Cause then I picked we travel the continent together and be adorable. And then sacrificed myself for her. Oh. Oh. No, it's definitely not my favorite ending. Well, the traveling one is, but... But the big Sag ending was definitely not very fun for me. Yay! There's one here. Alas. To think I'd be surrounded by demons. I don't think I've seen this one before, actually. I'd be surrounded by demons on my deathbed. Your deathbed? That fateful evening, I was taken to his dwelling under the pretense of glory. What do you mean? His blessing, his blissful word. You won't believe any of it. I'm actually, like, it's not food, but I'm really happy I got that. Because if I'm gonna avoid buying things, sunny items are gonna be very few and far between. Oh, you can actually. Oh. And I'm just learning you can jump down from, like, you can jump down the fast way. Yay, new discoveries! Kind of. I'm gonna eat further bread now. Just so I don't need to think about it later. It'd be pretty interesting if it turned out you could complete this game without really buying anything. A little bit silly as well, but... I just want to make sure that there isn't one over here too. Sure, I'll check behind her first as well. Oh, there is one here as well. I wasn't expecting to find two. Just another girl with a wish. Doesn't everyone have a wish or two? Not all that meet him do. I was once what you'd call the good company, despite these red shoes. Object of her affections, I suppose. What are you talking about? I was forsaken in his den by the one I loved. Whoever you bring to keep him company, bear in mind that this will be their fate. The good company. I feel like I'm learning a whole lot more about the kind of like things in this game now than I was expecting would be ever revealed. In a sense, I would find it kind of funny if you if you kind of like pursued the bad ends. I'm gonna call them bad ends. If you pursue the deal endings and you had that information and somehow Elise was still somehow surprised, that would be rather silly, to say the very least. Yeah. Ah, there you are, Elise. It's quite late, isn't it?
For goodness sake.
Spare me the earful, Rozenmarine. What's there to sweep out here after nightfall, anyhow?
I'm sorry.
Oh, I was keeping myself busy until you came home is all. And Flock here was amusing himself chasing after the broom.
Look.
Weren't you, Flock? Oh, what's for supper then?
Yes.
Oh, I made grape soup. Soup? I figured we could both use something hearty. We have eggs. What about the eggs?
Of course.
I cooked those too. I thought we could toast some of yesterday's bread to have with them. Oh, thank goodness.
I'm sorry,
Did I do something wrong? Eggy toast ought to be enough for today, I suppose. Let's head inside, Rozenmarine. What? It's nothing. Elise, wait! Nom. It's tastier than it looks, isn't it? Could have been worse, that's for certain. Anything tastes good when you're hungry, I find. I suppose today went well, all things considered. I best keep an eye on her, lest those folks...
I'm sorry,
Say, Elise, I've been meaning to ask you something. Those shoes you found this morning.
Now that you mention
What about them? You still haven't told me much about them. I'm gonna quickly do something. Well, I kind of remember to do it. If I remember how to do things at all, apparently. Maybe. Brain? Okay. I'm just gonna quickly add something. I can also do this, apparently. Have it somewhere. I am ever so mentally prepared for things, I promise, I promise. I'm definitely not lying from my teeth, I promise, I promise. Oh. Oh, I can't do the thing. That's right, I can't do the thing I was thinking. Okay. Never mind, I remembered why I can't do it. You still haven't told me much about them. I've seen them before in my dreams, a long time ago. Wait, what are we talking about? Oh, shoes. In your dreams?
I'm sorry,
Elise, is there something you're not telling me? I don't know where to start, Rozenmarine. I've been avoiding thinking about it, but this morning in Kieferberg,
It's fate, Elise.
Our fates, Elise. They're finally starting to align. Huh? Oh, never mind.
Rozenmarine.
I saw an old hag, Rozenmarine. She told me about this patron saint in the woods. That he grants folks wishes if they bring him gifts. So it's true after all. You've heard about all this before? I've just realised how Rozenmarine covers her mouth after she's like had a sip. Also, and I don't know why, but that little chibi sprite is so adorable. Oh. Carry on, carry on. She said I must bring him 3 gifts: tender flesh, sweetest nectar, and good company. Oh, Elise, that's wonderful. What else did she say? Did she mention your fate?
For goodness sake!
For goodness sake, Rozenmarine. You're scaring me with all this nonsense. Oh, there's nothing to be afraid of, Elise.
You know,
How do you know all this? It's an old folk tale my granny used to tell me. A folk tale? Carry on now. What else did she say? She mentioned finding a dwelling in the woods. That he will grant my wish if I bring him the 3 gifts made from these testaments. You told her your wish, didn't you? I did, but it's nothing out of the ordinary. It's... Don't tell me. Eh?
I'm sorry.
You can't tell other folks about your wish, Elise.
Out with it!
Rosemary, you have to tell me what's going on.
Oh,
Oh,
that's...
all I know is what my granny told me. But I can tell you all about it, Elise. I can help you.
Rozenmarine.
Rosemary, I need to think about this. I'll be here tidying up. You can ask me anything you'd like. Alright. Rosemary, you don't have to look so frightened, Elise. This is all very overwhelming is all. Oh, Elise, isn't fate such a wonderful thing? Enough of that, Rosemary. What are these testaments and gifts? Ah, of course. In order to meet him, you're going to have to gather the testaments to your resolve. These are tools and ingredients you'll have to use when crafting the gifts. It's common courtesy to bring your host nice gifts when visiting, isn't it? There's also the trials, but I can tell you all about his folktale later. Alright then. For now, I want to know... what is a good company? I don't know what to think about this one. You should meet him when your soul is at its most vulnerable, Elise. At its most vulnerable. Granny used to say, good company brings one's innermost self to light. One's true face, in other words. Rosemary, I'm not sure I understand. Why, it's love, Elise. Love? Love reveals all, wouldn't you say? I suppose. Rosemary, what is with tender flesh? I don't quite like the sound of it, but... oh, you're the one making it sound bad, Elise. The tender flesh represents your body, a vessel for your soul, so to speak. A representation of my flesh, then... all that matters is that it carries a part of your mortal body. Huh? It's nothing to be afraid of, Elise. It can be a nail clipping or a strand of hair. What's important is the connection between you and the symbolic vessel. A symbolic vessel. Rosemary, what is the sweetest nectar? It's not as though I don't have an idea, but I don't quite like it. It represents your vitality, Elise. Your essence. You don't mean... all that matters is that it carries a part of your mortal body. A part of my mortal body, huh? I know what you're thinking, Elise. That could be it, if that's what you're inclined to bring him. But... what is it, Rosemary? These are meant as proof of your resolve, first and foremost. It's your determination that's most important, Elise. Huh. I need time to think. I still can't wrap my head around this nonsense, Rosemary. That's alright, Elise. I'll be here if you have any more questions. I think I need a moment. Bringing him gifts made out of testaments. And I'm supposed to find these somewhere. But where? Bedtime. I keep on wanting to check this because... oh, it's back to normal. Granny Hall used to love this thing, didn't she? I never truly understood why, exactly. I wonder what that changing forms actually means. Gifts, sir. I'd best go to bed. I'll make sense of all this tomorrow.
For goodness sake!
I can't sleep. I can't stop thinking about all this nonsense. I'm trying to... My blanket's falling down and I'm struggling to deal with it. Everything that old hag told me about the testaments, the gifts, about him, what Rozenmarine told me too. I find it hard to believe, but maybe it's true. Sorry, I was just watching my stream out of the side of my eye, and I just watched myself just kind of like fall to one side. If I do gather these testaments, if I do find my way to him, maybe I can finally leave this wretched town and live the life I'm meant to live.
Now that you mention it.
Start anew, someplace far, far away. This could very well be my chance of happiness.
Let's go!
I ought to at least try. I have to go to the woodland and find out. Right now. It is a different time period, so I do feel the inclination to search for ID things. I do suppose, I doesn't really want to use my lantern right now. But what I was going to say is, if I don't seem to like get an achievement for finding all of them, or yeah, so if I don't find all of the Golden Maidens, or I don't find... And I'm probably going to base this off like an achievement or something. And and the other one is I didn't figure out the... Like, I don't seem to get any further with the kind of like prayers to Walpurga line. I might search them when I'm doing the third run. I would very much prefer to figure them out for myself, but I'd very I'd very much prefer to brain. Not brain, but I'd very much like to have that accomplishment. And I don't think I'll do any more than 3 runs of this game. At least like 3 entire runs, kind of how I've started again from scratch for this one. Let's see if what that old hag said is true.
Keep it together.
I have to at least give it a try. Oh, I forgot about this area. So this is the woodland. I ought to find him. I ought to be brave. Can't sprint in this area. Just just gonna walk backwards to see if anything happens. No, it's just blocked off.
What is this?
What is this wretched place? I'd best be careful. This could be dangerous. Healing item. This got their attention, I suppose. I'd better be careful moving forward. They're moths after all. No wonder they're drawn to the flame. Which would include my lantern, I suppose. I just wanted to explore the corner. Scadamore. At least I'll once I can. There's a maiden. No, I need to go this way first. Oh, I missed the item somehow. There we go. Mushroom. I can't remember if these are just healing or... yeah, they're just healing. Sad. I need, I want food items. Take heed, she's taking advantage of you. Who is? That creature. She goes hungry. It's you she wants, your flesh. A witch? Don't allow her to interfere with your wish. How would she interfere, exactly? Wait. Her interference, she says. Fancy chief, which I believe is just a sellable item. Let's get out of that state. Oh. There we go.
What in the Lord's name?
There are so many. I must find a way to distract them. They're so close. There we go. It's fine. Simply lighting it may not be enough. Yeah, I really feel like those like tooltips would be better suited to be after this bit. Not after this bit, rather. For the first. How did I get those completely mixed up? They'd be more suited to be before this bit. Ow. Oh no, I'm stuck. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, all my health. Yeah, there's nothing in down. I feel like I didn't check the rest. Oh, there's a maiden though. What in the... Have you met the witch? She's so very eager to meet you again, would you believe? The witch, you say? Your paths are bound to cross before long, but I have my doubts you'll last long in the black wilderness. Wait, what in the Lord's name? Who needs help indeed? I think it's just occurring to me that I think I ended the last... Could I be such a pest to ask you to double check this for me? But did I end the last kind of like full run of things with 17 fireflies? Because I feel like I might have just like missed the 3 ones that you get before this. Looks like a doe's remains. I've never seen such a thing before. The pristine skeletal remains of a doe, every bone barren of any kind of life. Oh, this is why you need help. Because I remember this bit being horrible. Those aren't going anywhere. I must find a way to lure those butterflies off that carcass. Besides, you know, just... Come on. Ow. Oh no! Oh, I do love the butterfly death animation. It'll be when I am in Elise's room. And it's when you're interacting with the kind of like jar that's next to her bed. I should... Leave me... Oh no! I thought there was something else over there. I should probably actually recover some health, I think. That's probably the smart thing to do. I've been spotting these scribbles scattered about. Are these people? Engraved deep into the rocky surface are several familiar shapes reminiscent of human life. They do look different, don't they? The pristine skeletal remains of a doe, its entrails alone left intact. Does aren't going anywhere, with you. Where am I supposed to take you? Oh, there. I like how I'm saying ow as if I'm the one hurt. Oh my. They're devouring that thing, huh? Perhaps I could lure all those butterflies here to clear this path. Great. I wouldn't say that represents human. Ow. I've had to use so much healing. We golden maidens aren't to be sneered at. You'll understand in time, I'm certain. Why would you say that? My, you can't possibly think he'll give you his blessing. I was told otherwise. Oh, such naivety. How amusing you are. I can't wait to welcome you. What an infuriating character. And then she gives me a cheap purse as well. Ah yes, I forgot about head in a basket. I don't like those, oh, it was probably just that again. You've come to me at last. Don't be frightened, Elise. Come closer. Talk to the head in the basket, because that is a totally reasonable thing to do.
What is this?
What, in the Lord's name? You've done well to find your way into these woods. Oh my gosh. It's imperative, Elise, that you listen to me closely. He is once more trying to take you away from me, but not for long. Huh? Take this basket now. You ought to gather the gifts in it, Elise. The gifts, you say? Find your way to him, deeper into this grove of mine. Only then may your wish come to fruition, my beloved.
What is this?
What are you? I will guide you to him, Elise. You ought to trust my word. Your precious wish will be safe with me. How am I to find him? You, Elise, are my kin, my triumph, my beloved progeny. What he's done to me is no matter. All I want is you. I will allow him and his pets into my woodland once more. I will allow him to tempt you, to toy with you. What are you? All for the greater good, my beloved, so that we can be reunited, so that I can bear life in my womb once more.
I'm losing my wits!
I need to get out of here, so I can retrieve what's mine. Oh my god. I think that one deserves a bonk. Or a few thousand. A few thousand bongs. Oh, I forgot this is dangerous. This way. Blind. Leave me alone. Stop it. I'm not saying no to your very cursed suggestion. Except, except in this case, you might actually get your wish fulfilled. What? In the Lord's name? What was that thing?
Keep it together, Elise.
I need to get a grip and go home to Rozenmarine. Unlock the gifts menu. And once again, I have lost a lot of my health. Because I am definitely not terrible at video games. Flock? What are you doing here? Intensest stare from Goat. I thought you'd be in the granary or out and about. Goodness, I don't feel so good. What is it, Flock? I don't like the way he's staring at me. What are you?
Elise. Rozenmarine.
What are you doing here?
Flock.
I was out on a walk.
But
This late at night? What is it, Flock? Come, let's go home, Rozenmarine. I don't want to stay here a minute longer.
oh, but I.
Ah, Elise, wait. Did you find out an answer to a Firefly question, though, from the last one? From my last run? It's morning already. I suppose I really did go to the woodland, didn't I? I don't know what to think of all that, but both Rozenmarine and the old hag, neither were lying, it seems. Not yet. Fair enough. I ought to pull myself together. It's best I head out to work for now. I'll lose my wits if I keep. Rozenmarine and Flock. What are they doing out there? Seven. Yeah, I have 5 more. Yeah, that one. I'm gonna quickly go to the bathroom. I return. Expect a unicorn. Ugh. Oh, I've got hiccups. It might be easier than to... I'm not sure if it was the first one or the second one. But see how many I had after I just finished, well, after I got the basket. Basically at the point I am at now. I'm not sure if that is any easier, but probably better to compare the 2 points rather than compare now to the end of run. So I'm kind of guessing that I found 3. You two are always making merry, huh?
Good morning, Elise.
I am making you suffer. Good morning to you too, Flock. I picked some mushrooms this morning, Elise. We can have them for breakfast.
You know,
Say, Rozenmarine, you put Flock away in the granary last night, right? Tuesday. Just started Tuesday. I can't remember whether me getting to this point was in the first stream or the second one.
of course.
It'll either be towards the end of one or near the or like the very start of the second. I think it was the first one though, actually. Of course, I think he's taking a liking to it too. I always leave the door a little ajar just in case.
I see.
Is that so?
Elise.
Is everything alright, Elise? You seemed to be on edge last night too. It's nothing, Rozenmarine. I had strange dreams, is all. I know you went to the woods, Elise.
I'm sorry,
You don't have to tell me about it, but you know now, don't you, that I'm speaking the truth.
Elise.
Anyhow, come along, let's head to work. You're taking me to town. We have to stick to our story, don't we? Come now, let's head to town.
Elise.
Ah, wait for me, Elise. Elise, I was wondering, and please don't get angry with me. Out of it, Rozenmarine. I was looking around and I found an old blanket for Flock. What blanket? The one you had tucked away in the pantry. Oh god. I can imagine that being ear bleed inducing. That sounds like a horrible fate to inflict on yourself. Why don't you just unmute the other one? Oh, that's fine. I was going to use it as a dust rag anyhow. You thought I'd be mad about that? Oh, I didn't mean... You live here now, Rozenmarine. You're so fond of that goat too. There's not much I can do about it, even if I wanted to. Oh, Elise. It's not that big of a deal, for goodness sake. I feel like I'm gonna have to buy food. Unless I find a maiden at this time, I don't think I want to get any food items. Oh yeah, this opened up really early, but then you keep on getting told that you just can't go in. Say, Rozenmarine, don't you ever get tired of wearing those shoes? My clogs. Aren't they heavy? Oh, not at all. You'd be surprised. Would you like to try them on? Me? Why not? They're really quite convenient. You can't feel the ground as you walk. As if I'd be putting these away for some wooden clogs. We can get you a red pair. Oh, why you? That was strangely wholesome. Elise. I don't want to talk about it, Rozenmarine. Oh, but Rozenmarine has no idea what the woodland's like. I can't bring myself to tell her about all that. I understand, Elise. Didn't mean to press you. I'm sorry. That's alright, Rozenmarine. I ought to keep her out of this as much as possible. It... Is there any way I can avoid having to blah de blah de blah? Cause that was words, I promise. um... I still can't make sense of all that. It's best I give it some thought later. Fair enough. What was I trying to say? Probably have to buy food, because I don't think I'll find a maiden. And there won't be kind of... 4! So I do have 3 more. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, I've heard all about you from Ripkuan. It's a pleasure to meet you, Rozenmarine. Ah, thank you. You two ought to come by later. I'll keep a couple of loaves for you. Oh, you don't have to, Granny Gretel. Why, yes I do, at least. Thank you so much. Oh, you're the sweetest little thing, aren't you? I will drop by later, then. Don't work yourself into the ground, you hear? Day, be the almighty decider. Do I buy a loaf of bread? What? I swear. Something popped up there. Oh my god. Uh, I'll sell things first. Oh, you know what? I'll buy it. I'm going to buy Lebkuchen. Surely if I was very rich, I could have bought Lebkuchen back from Ozzy. Gosh. That's a smart play. Where is everyone? Oh, do folks usually gather here? I wonder if something happened. Come now, Rozenmarine. We must find out what's going on.
Yes.
I mean, she got turned into one of the maidens, so yes. Oh, Elise. Mr. Eugene's horses got stolen. What? Is this true, Miss Merrily? I'm not a liar, Elise. Yes, I'm afraid it's true. Everyone's acting strange, Elise. That's natural, my dear. This isn't something to take lightly. I even heard some folks say they were hag-ridden. Hag-ridden? You shouldn't spread such nonsense about town, Groon. But all Jorgen said the horses were stolen by the witch. Oh, for goodness sake. The poor lad couldn't be more heartbroken. For good reason. Go on now. I'm looking after the children for the time being. Eh. It was just daylight, but it looked a bit Firefly. Let's go this way around. Ah, Elise, Rozenmarine. Good morning, Freya. Lebkuchen. You've heard, I'm assuming, about Mr. Eugene's horses? Oh, it's been awful. Everyone's been on edge. Folks don't know what to do with themselves. For good reason, I'd say, but Mr. Eugene was so invested in his business, too. All Jochen's foolery isn't helping anyone, I can already tell. They were hag-ridden. So it tells me you know what that means. Lebkuchen? Ah, of course, it's when... Oh, she wouldn't know, Lebkuchen. I'm saved. I suppose not. What a way to start the day. I think I'll take a look about town. Better be careful, Elise. Folks are getting rather nervous about this. I get it, Lebkuchen. I'll be careful not to rile them up. Oh, I wouldn't know about that, Dorothea. Ah, there you are, you two. We can always ask Elise, Brunhilde. Asking me about what, Miss Dorothea? Oh, but before we do, have you heard, Elise? About Mr. Eugene's horses? I know. Oh, the poor lad. To think my father's name is compromised too. Mr. Bernard's. Someone put one of the horse's saddles on one of my father's... That was... okay. Someone put one of the horse's saddles on one of my father's pigs, Elise. I was blending words then. It's a sick joke, that's what it is. Sounds like it, from what I'm hearing. Oh, Elise. You're leaving Kuiperberg, aren't you? Maybe one day, Miss Brunhilde. But are you? We've been discussing the idea, as a matter of fact. Oh, how could this happen to us? Taking Eugene's horses was too cruel. I wonder who could do such a thing. The poor lad was just getting his business started too. Hard to believe he'd provoked any kind of ill will. I doubt any of our townsfolk could do such a thing. I agree, Heinrich. I've heard Lisbeth's goats aren't doing so well either. Alright, well, we'll go have a look. Keep calm when it comes to old Jochen, Elise. He's very much convinced this was the witch's doing. Just what we needed, isn't it? Come, Rozenmarine, let's go to the stables. Good day. I had a very fleeting thought then. I can't remember what it was going to be. I think it was something you said during the last run. Well, I don't remember. Ought to let them know that, aren't we, Marlon? This is about the horses. It goes further than that, at least. Whoever took Eugene's horses broke into a pigsty, took our pig, saddled him like a horse, and locked him in the stables. Can you believe such a thing, Elise? Vile prank, that's what this is. I need folks to know Bernard had nothing to do with this. All of Kuiperberg's known she would never do such a thing, Marlon. Oh, I'm sorry to hear about that. We'll see where this takes us, I suppose. Thank you, lass. What in the Lord's name is going on? I'm telling you folks, this can't be good. It clearly can't be, Orderly. The lad's horse has vanished. You shouldn't believe in such nonsense, Miss Orderly. It's far from nonsense, lass. Those horses were hag-ridden. That hardly matters, Orderly. I'd say Eugene having lost his horses is a bigger concern. Oh, you folks never take anything seriously. Come, Rozenmarine, let's go see how Mr. Eugene's doing. Ah, yes. There you are, you two. You're not looking so cheerful, Miss Lisbeth. Oh, it's difficult to stay cheerful with all these goings on. It's so unfortunate. You have to wonder who would do such a thing. It can't have been easy, that's for certain. Now Lisbeth's goats are feeling ill too. Oh, Ariane, I'm at such a loss. Feeling ill, Miss Lisbeth. The milk's giving off this foul smell since yesterday. The eyes are looking glossy too. I don't know what to think of it. The only one who could lend me a hand is Eugene, but you don't want to trouble him, I see. He'll be fine, my dear. We'll have a word with other hands, alright? Oh, that's a thought I was having when I was doing things earlier, though. It's kind of funny to me how it is only golden maidens, but when you find the one that represents Grimmer Hall, It very much indicated that her good company was a male. Um, it was just a bit of a random thought I had. I don't think it was the last stream, I think it was the last run. Talking about, like, Eugene and his situation, I think, but I just don't remember it well enough. You two have heard, I'm sure. We have. Though, we're trying to figure out what happened. I'm ruined, that's what's happened. As I said before, Eugene, we will do all we can to help. We'll gather the lads and send them out to patrol the outskirts. Are we absolutely certain they were stolen? About that, at least. Those horses were hag-ridden, I tell you. Not this nonsense again. I tell you, lad, there's a witch in Kieferberg. Even if they were hag-ridden, it's still a sad day for Mr. Eugene. All joking. This isn't the time. I'll ask you not to try folks' patience, all joking. Or anyone else's, for that matter. Witch or no witch, folks. Someone had to do it, no two ways about it. Without as much as a trot or a neigh. All there was when I got here this morning was Bernhard's pig in a saddle. Don't rope me into this, lad. I already told you I had nothing to do with it. Who am I going to blame then? The witch? Let's keep calm now, folks. Can't fault the poor lad for it, can we, folks? Finn, Guido, and I will take a look around the outskirts. I'll go with you, Gustav. And we should ask Eugene if he'd like to join us, too.
You know,
Is there any way we can help, Mr. Gustav?
Atta girl!
Keep folks calm, Elise, and go about your day as you normally would. Leave it to us, lads. We'll get to the bottom of this. Folks truly are on edge today. Ought to be careful with what I say about town. Came to join our search party, I take it. Oh, I don't think I'd be of much help. I was wondering if there was anything I could help with. I appreciate the thought, lass. We're at a bit of a loss, you see. How so, Mr. Heinrich? We can't put our finger on where to start. And we wouldn't want to search Kieferberg. Last thing we want is to get under folks' skin. I understand. We should search as far and wide as we can. No two ways about it. Even if only a couple of hoof prints, we ought to find something. May the Lord hear you, Heinrich. You don't seem too hopeful, Mr. Eugene. Proper stallions don't vanish overnight, lass. Whoever did it knew exactly what they were doing, I would say. Or it was a druid. All the druids. At once. Did it actually progress for time? Yeah, it did, because... Yeah, I'm missing a food notch from after eating Lagoon. Which means search everywhere once again to see if more maiden. Oh, I see Muffy's still being a gremlin. Frightening, isn't it, Elise? What is, Miss Welmer? The horses, lass. Are the trulies a thief on the loose? Oh, I'm having Wilma lock every window in my inn tonight. Why, I might even do it myself right now. There's no need to overreact, Miss Wilma. How is it an overreaction? Truly, Elise, I hope you locked your front door this morning. Of course I did, Miss Marley. I can only hope whoever did this doesn't try to ruin the festival. I wouldn't go that far, Wilma. The fog certainly helped. That being so, Wilhelm, I ought to wonder if... Wouldn't folks hear the trotting? Clever, aren't you? Almost as if you were there yourself. The right one seems too confrontational. But the left one just seems so... I don't know. I'll go with this one because I really can't identify which one it would actually be. Let's entertain your silly idea, why don't we? My, don't be silly, Elise. I was just jesting. Today isn't the day to rile folks up, you two. Why, I'm doing no such thing, Ludwig. You should have been riling me up since Sunday. What if I truly okay. Come now, lass, there's no need to entertain this nonsense. You're playing with fire here, Miss Bertha, wouldn't you say? My, what a horrible thing to say, Elise. Especially think before you speak, Miss Bertha, lest the witch truly be one of us. That's not funny, lassie, that's a threat. You've had your fun, Elise, you should move along now. I feel like there wasn't a good answer there, because the other one was just kind of like... Bleh. Do you need a hand, Elise? I'll call for you if I do, Rozenmarine, trust me. Say, Elise. Oh, don't tell me folks have been questioning you about the horses. How did you know? I suppose they're anxious, but it was rather... I'd best keep you close by, I suppose. I can keep my eye on you while I'm about, but while I'm working... Take me with you, then. I'll see what I can do, Rozenmarine. Otherwise, I'm afraid we'll be dealing with a lot more of this nonsense. It really didn't feel like any of those options were good, though. Like, I mean, I suppose calling her... It's confrontational, but it's definitely very accurate and... I don't know. It just seemed more confrontational than the other option. You're looking rather lost there, Freya. Ah, Elise, I hadn't seen you there. I can tell. I'm still wondering who could have done such a thing. I'm certain Mr. Eugene didn't simply forget to lock the gate last night. How would you explain the saddled pig, then? Right, I'd forgotten about that. It sounds like a tasteless prank, Elise, as sad as that is to say. Oh, if only there was something I could do to make it better. Why don't you make something for Mr. Eugene? Make something? Like what? Without searching the woods. They'll be hungry later, I'd wager. Oh, Elise, that's such a wonderful idea. I didn't even say anything, Freya. I'll bake everyone a pie. How about that? That's a lot of pies. In that case, I'd best get to work right away. Freya is too sweet for this world. And Buffy can go away. Ah, Elise. Do you know any other ways to tell, I wonder? Oh, Miss Brunhilde. Whether she's having a boy or a girl, Elise. She's been keen on finding out. A little too keen, to be honest. You're making too much of it, Ariane. It's harmless fun, that's all. I did it too when I was expecting Apfel. I can't say fortune telling is ever a good way to pass one's time. Oh, I mean, yeah. I mean, you do seem to be the sort that might prefer puppies over cats, after all. Oh, I would never. Would it count as fortune telling, Miss Ariane? How doesn't it, Elise? Oh, that reminds me. Dorothy has done it just recently. Said the water turned clear, which would mean it's a boy. You children don't know when to stay put. You do in fact like both. Ah, there you are, Elise. Goodness gracious, Audley. Miss Audley insists the horses were hag-ridden, Elise. We've been trying to bring her to reason, but... What reason, lass? Give it a rest, Audley. All jocking's beyond reasoning with you. Everyone can see that but you. Honestly, Miss Audley, do you think this is what Mr. Eugene needs right now? Oh, the poor lad. This isn't about the lad, Elise. Only it is Audley. We ought to respect the lad's feelings here. It's his loss at the end of the day. There's nothing we can do, truth be told. We just have to hope the lads find something. You'll all regret being so careless. I don't want to do that. Make certain you find them, Gustav. Easier said than done, father. I'm not too confident we'll find them, to tell you the truth. Eugene needs our support, folks, no matter the outcome. You won't find a thing, I tell you. Why wouldn't he? It's horses we're talking about. They couldn't have flown away. Nonsense. They were hag-ridden. Do try to keep calm, old Jochen. The lass is right, odd lad. Horses can't fly. I like how this is a discussion. Even if we don't find them, there has to be something. You said you weren't confident you'd find them, Mr. Gustav. Thieves don't usually leave their plunder out in the open, do they? We must make every effort to fix this, Gustav. I understand, father. Yay! I'm at zero suspicion. It's rather strange, I must say. Ah, Elise. Is everything alright? Oh, you haven't heard. There was a thick fog about town last night, you see. I didn't notice it either, I ought to say. Fog, you say. I won't have given it much thought, but... It's perfectly possible whoever took Eugene's horses made use of it, you see. You're starting to sound like Miss Audley, Miss Matilda. Oh, don't you ever say such a thing again, Elise. It's best I go, Miss Matilda. You know where to find me should you need me. That said, you'd best keep your distance from Audley, you hear? Or Jochen, too. There's no need to tell us, Miss Matilda. I'm looking for sparkly sparklies. Please show me the sparkly sparklies. Oh. I don't want to. I don't want to. Someone's trying to get an earful, huh? Oh, Elise, what am I to do with him? I don't have the time for this. I ought to be out there. Prune and Jacob get to play because they've done their daily reading at Phil. Now, if you'd settle down and... I don't want to go play. I want to go away. Does Atfel seem to be acting a little strange to you, Miss Dorothea? It is because of the goats, Elise. Grun told me Atfel was to lend a hand this morning, but... I don't want to. They're ill, Elise. There's blood in their milk, and their eyes are infected. I see. Atfel won't listen to anyone, and poor Grun is so antsy. Jacob's been trying to keep them both calm, but... Let me go, Miss Dorothea. After you do your readings, Atfel, you ought to calm down. All I can think of now is the silly, modern Year 7 videos. That's a chore. Oh, okay. It's probably that then. That was getting detected. If I can get it to disappear, go back up. No. Huh. So confused. Well. You got the reins, Tristan. Right here. No need to fret. Thinking of helping us out, Elise? I don't think I could be of much help, but if there's anything else... A jest, lass. You best leave this to us, Elise. Eugene and the Heinrich are taking their time, aren't they? Give a man a moment, Tristan. The longer we wait about, the less chance we have of finding them, though. It was most likely just some tasteless prank. You think did it, then? Now that's... This kind of talk won't take us anywhere, lads. We're not even sure we'll find anything out there. You know what? I'm not used to my cable being down there, but I've just realised that my controller cable's like fallen into a void, but technically means I have more desk space. Not a whole lot more, but a number more. I know Rozenmarine's here, so I can... on that floor. I think I messed up my date with her last. The previous one. That or just didn't award a it didn't award a brain not worky. I'm starting to think I just didn't do the date on Monday now. Because it was supposed to be in the attic. Oh yeah, I need to go away. I really feel like I missed a mistake because I was talking to you yesterday about how it felt like, about how I was gonna do the thing, like show you before and after of Rozenmarine's attic. Well, like a before and after of Rozenmarine, like occupying the attic. Oh, that's kind of sad. Oh well. What's this damp piece of paper? Belief is a complex matter, as are its various manifestations. Human need for faith has led many down the path of ruin. Pagan heretics, covenants, and non-believers, all of them plentiful and diverse. That was until our Lord's word and glory rescued them from the pits of hell. The Lord's guidance, his benevolence, has purified deities and purged their sinful acts. Converted their false pagan piety into adoration for the Lord, now as saints recognized by the Church. Banished witches, their covenants and cults, to revive them as leaders of faith. Saint Walpurga, why is he doing this? Oh. I wonder what I'm stumbling up on here. Yeah. I noticed that too, but it does seem to be fine now. That was strange. These notes and keys, these rituals of sorts. Someone ought to be putting these together for some purpose, but who? Who could be doing such a thing? Oh. There's not really anything I can do about this. I'm presuming everything's back to normal now, though. Aside from, obviously, at least his sanity being in the absolute gutter. Yay. I think... No, it says it's live. Your sanity's always been for cut. If yours is in the gutter, then that's mine. I'm not sure I should be getting involved in all this, but I need to make sense of this mess, and the sooner the better. I just have to hope, like, I'll hope that the next time period has a miniature, and if it does, then have to also hope that it gives a sanity item. Then again, I suppose I've already bought bread and levchon, so it's not really like I can avoid spending money now. I've already done it. But I'll have a little date with Rozenmarine first. And apparently break my shoulders because it's so crunchy. There she is. I'll spend some time with her.
Elise.
I'm so glad you came, Elise. Anything to get me out of that rat hole. To think, I have to deal with those folks all day. I can lend you a hand, Elise. Whatever you need. That aside, Rozenmarine, what was it you wanted to show me?
Oh,
Ah, this is somewhat embarrassing, but look at this, Elise. A pinecone. That's what you wanted to show me?
oh, but
It's more important than you think. This pinecone is my treasure, Elise. Huh? Granny gave it to me when I was little.
Rozenmarine.
Your granny, huh? I understand how she feels, I suppose.
I'm sorry,
We're just the same as this pinecone, Elise.
For goodness sake.
How am I the same as a pinecone, Rozenmarine?
Oh, but
I promise there's a proper meaning to what I'm saying. Alright, alright. Our time here in this realm is rather limited, isn't it?
Now that you mention it.
I suppose. You see how the pinecone is covered with scales? If you think of it as yourself and your life up until this moment, you can understand how each scale represents something, right?
I see.
Your experiences and dreams, and the things you hold dear. All those things are just the same as the scales on this pinecone.
Rozenmarine.
There are times when one falls off or gets damaged, and you don't feel as whole anymore. But you learn to be without it, and find that losing one doesn't mean
Now that you mention it.
that you'll lose all for others. Oh, Elise.
It's fate, Elise.
This, this pinecone is for representation of my path. Oh. I was not expecting this to be the banner up for this event. I know. Oh, it's so adorable, but it was so unexpected. Who represents you, Elise? I've been meaning to tell you all about it for so long.
For goodness sake.
Yeah, it does seem to be, actually. Not like amazingly low, but like before it'd be like maybe 5-10 seconds. I mean, I think it's still 5. It used to be more like 10 to 15. All these scales represent the path I've taken to reach you. Yeah. And now that I'm by your side, I feel whole like never before. You see what I mean, don't you, Elise?
Shush it, you.
I do, I do. I'm so glad I could finally tell you all about it. Flock is one of these scales too. Do you know that he's
For goodness sake.
brave, Rozenmarine? Y- y- I'm not sure if I like this so much. You make me whole, Elise.
I'm here for you, Elise.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. Oh my goodness. Rozenmarine is very forward, it seems.
Oh, Elise.
Oh my, what is happening? Oh, don't get flustered, I'll get flustered too.
Oh, shush it!
Shush it, you. Come now, we ought to head back to town.
But
Before we do, Elise, won't you meet me at the viewpoint tomorrow morning? Alright, alright. I'll be spending all my time with you at this rate.
I'm sorry.
Oh, if you're too busy, then.
For goodness sake!
For goodness sake, Rozenmarine.
Oh, but
Wait, Elise? She is far too adorable. She has no right to being so adorable, in fact. Ah yes, especially not because Muffy's a gremlin. Apples... Let's see if we can find Microchore first. Oh, I suppose I could just buy, I could just buy it now, I suppose. I suppose I'll check this first. Oh, I'm not allowed to. Or maybe. Yeah, it's not letting me interact with it. Can I go down there before flooding, actually? It'll be interesting to know if it turns out that, the flooding is what allows you to go down there. Oh, the saddle's still on the pig. Oh, please tell me. No, that's a actual troll. No, it seems like I have to do it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to buy. So much for not relying on the muns. Oh, it's such a relief to see you, Elise. What's wrong, Freya? Folks are antsy is all. Miss Elma gave me an earful over nothing. Baba's hardly smiled all day, too. We can only hope they'll find those horses. Might help put folks at ease. Oh, Elise, this week was meant to be cheerful and merry and yet... You're still working on the festival, aren't you? Well, of course, but it's not the same when everyone's so sad. I've dropped round to buy some ingredients from Miss Wilmer. Ah, and I promised Miss Merrily I'd lend a hand later too. You won't last until Saturday, will you? You oughtn't to spread such nonsense about town, Wilhelm. Why, I don't think our lass here would agree with you, father. Me, Mr. Wilhelm? Don't mind him, Elise. He wants to send word to Primmeldorf. Send word to Primmeldorf? About what? She is being. I can't disagree there, at the very least. Why, to find out if they've seen the horses, of course. I don't think that'd sit well with Eugene, Wilhelm. He wouldn't want Primmeldorf folk to know. Could hurt his business. Bah, you folks have no vision. Maybe, but I would appreciate if you kept to yourself on this matter, Wilhelm. It's not as though I could gallop there, anyhow. Ah, Elise, I was meaning to tell you. Oh, what now? Is everything alright? Is everything alright, Elise? Out of it, Rozenmarine. What happened? I saw a birdie hopping about is all. For goodness sake. My, you're on edge today, Elise. I know, Rozenmarine. I'm sorry. No, that's alright. I'll make certain I get us more mushrooms for supper tonight. Oh. How do I escape from this? Oh god. There we go. Shenanigans. Exactly what I needed. Out with it, Mandy. I swear I didn't eat it, Auntie. Help me out here, Elise. Tell Molly to give me back the cheese she took. Even Loralee, who is her mother, or aunt, I can't remember, calls her different names. Cheese, Miss Loralee? But I didn't take anything, Auntie. It's spoiled, Macy. For goodness sake, I can't let you eat that. But if I only eat a little bit... So you did take it. You... Give it back right this instant. Let her eat it, Miss Loralee. She'll learn her lesson. Not a chance, Elise. She already mucks about all day as is. I can't let her get ill. I'm not mucking about, Auntie. What would you say you are doing then? Why, I'm making certain we can eat all this cheese. Oh, for goodness sake. I would personally side with Elise and just let the food gremlin eat the spoiled cheese. Doesn't teach her her lesson that I don't think anything will and she should be left to Darwinism. Are you coming as well, Elise? Going where, Miss Merrily? Ah, we're helping out with the stalls, you see. Oh, you should join us, Elise. I'm not certain I have time, Miss Brynhilda. That's alright, dearie. We've all been busy today. Oh, I wonder how the lads are doing out there. Going out on patrols day and night like this. Truly. So that's where they all are, huh? Feels a little empty without them hanging about town, doesn't it? Oh, I can only wonder what Kieferberg will be like in a few years. I do wonder if her dialogue situation changes if you ignore her. Oh, I've had it, Matilda. All that fretting is of no use to Kieferberg, Oddly. You too, Elise. Huh? You've come to mess with me again, I know it. I've never gone out of my way to mess with you, Miss Oddly. It's no use, dearie. Oddly's going on about this all day. All of Kieferberg thinks I've lost my mind, but let me. Not this again, Oddly. You need to look after your health, Miss Oddly. You'll see, both of you. I thought that was going to be a suspicion event, but apparently just not. Oh, go away, Elise. What's got into her, Jacob? I don't really know. I think it's because of the goats, but it's not because of the goats. What is it, then? I'm not telling, I'm not telling! I can't force you, but what's the use of worrying? What's the use of worrying? What's the use of worrying you if you... That sentence doesn't make sense to me. What's the use of worrying if you won't let us help, Groon? Elise is right, Groon. Oh, it's Atfel and Mamma. What about them, Groon? They've been mean to me all day. So it is because of the goats. Miss Lisbeth's on edge, I suppose. Why don't you keep Groon distracted, Jacob? I'm trying, Elise. I don't want to be distracted. Leave me alone. Apparently that reduced... I'm actually surprised that reduced suspicion. Like, I suppose there's no reason for it to not have, but... Ah, Elise. Are you alright, lab? I'm a little drained, is all. You look a little more than drained, Labcuan. Folks have been coming in for prayer all day, and earlier I went to Miss Elizabeth with Father Hans and old Jochen. He... What's that old geezer done now? He's losing his mind, Elise. And Father Hans is only making it worse. I told him he's upsetting folks with all this talk about the witch. Which he clearly is. He accused Miss Elizabeth of witchcraft, you see. Right in front of the children, too. I couldn't stop him. For goodness sake. I tried to stick up for her, and Father Hans, he sent me back to scrub the church floors. Why, that old... Don't make too much of it, Elise. Please. I've had enough trouble for one day. Alright. Well, I'll be by the bakery later, as usual, Elise. Oh, Lab. Little Lab Bean. I was gonna say that did sound like something else for a second there. But it is also exactly that, so there is no problem with that. It's best you stop butting into folks' business, Wilma. Ah, there she is. Just in time. Or? Don't you two start, please. I've just about had it. I didn't do anything, Miss Ariane. You always write when we're talking about the witch. What are you trying to say, Miss Wilma? Calling me a witch, are you? My, do you feel threatened, lassie? That's what I'd like to ask you, you old hag. Good grief, you two. So you took it personally, did you? Is this something you'd like to tell us, lass? Why, you... This isn't worth our time, Ariane. Truly, Ludwig. The one time where it's like, I don't pick the witch option, and it's like, no, supposed to pick a witch option. Oh, what am I to do? Miss Lisbeth, you've heard, I suppose, about the goats, about what old Jochen said, too. I don't think I have, Miss Lisbeth. I don't know what to do, my dear. My goats are so ill, I don't know if they'll make it through the night, and old Jochen came by and called Mama a witch. No, a small amount of suspicion won't kill me. Ouch. It won't kill me. Oh, he's unbelievable. But keeping it as low as possible is a very nice feeling. Poor Lebkuchen tried to defend me, but... Lebkuchen? But the hand sent her back to church for defending Mama. I'm at a loss, my dear. I don't know what to do. I'm going to have a word with Father Hans and old Jochen for you, Miss Lisbeth. No, Elise, I already feel bad enough for the poor Lebkuchen. We're not witches. I know, Apfel. I know. Oh. Lisbeth is like one of the nicest adults as well. I'm gonna take a little moment to spray my nose. Well, that was absolutely awful. But nose is sprayed. I didn't really do a... What's it? I didn't really search for Maiden on this time. Slot because the whole wanting to avoid spending money situation, but my mouth / throat, whatever. That was an event. I feel like... Okay, let's see if... I just wanna I just wanna find maidens. Uh, Oh, I didn't want to go back outside. I wanted to go upstairs. I'm gonna be sneezy for the next little while, I think. I'm so confused by that tapestry, especially since it changed back to normal for a little bit. And I'm getting stuck on stairs. Ugh. Spoke to those two. Woodshop. Oh. I guess I'll do the chicken one since it's closer. How glad I am to see you, Elise. How can I help, Miss Dorothea? I'd be very grateful if you could collect some eggs. You caught me at the perfect time. Oh, thank you so much, dear. Yes, let's spend some extra food. I wonder why it costs extra food. No, for this one it definitely does. It's more so I don't see how it would help for, the main way it helps is, like, if you, get stunned, it lasts shorter, as long as the other one of the video is off of cooldown. But for like, Kiss for Rat, for example, I just don't see how it might. The main benefit to it though is you don't get the suspicion questions at the end of the day. But you'll get those regardless if you go on a date at any point. Because it only counts so long as you actually take her to work. Oh, I knew I could count on you, Elise. Here's a little extra, too. You didn't have to, Miss Dorothea. Yes, I did, dear. Make good use of it. You hear? I might do a dumb thing. Not right now, but like I'm thinking about tomorrow. Nearly time to head on home, isn't it? I still have a little while longer to go, Rozenmarine. Say, Elise, I've been thinking. Wouldn't it be nice to bring Flock to Kieferberg? Rozenmarine. For the laddies. I've heard about Miss Lisbeth's goats and her children, and Flock loves to frolic about. He could bring some cheer to town. I can't afford a goat, Rozenmarine. Oh, but Flock was never... These folks can't handle a pair of shoes, let alone a goat. I see. I understand, Elise. Flock is to be kept as far away from Kieferberg as possible. Understood? Alright, Elise. Oh. I can't afford to be seen about town with a goat of all. Like, I can imagine livestock being expensive, but it's also like... Considering how nice a pair of shoes are, I'm surprised at... Yeah. This is the only peaceful place left in town, isn't it? I think you're being a little too dramatic, Miss Brunhilde. Dramatic, Elise? All of Kieferberg is losing their minds. That's true, but still, I wouldn't... Oh, this can't be good for my baby. Have you decided what you're naming them? Not yet. I'm afraid I can't seem to settle. Ah, speaking of which, Elise. What do you need, Miss Brunhilde? How did you know... Anyhow. Won't you have a word with Miss Laurelie for me? About what, Miss Brunhilde? Oh, she'll tell you, I'm certain. can you hear? Oh no. How long have I been talking if you've not been able to hear me? Or rather, how long has it seemed like I've not been talking for? Why didn't you say something sooner? No need to tighten it so much, Groon. More like this, then. Oh, there you are, Elise. What's got you all so busy? We're teaching Groon how to do a Dutch braid. How's it coming along? Can you tell me? It's, well... The hair is too silky, Miss Dorothea. It won't stay put. No. Blaming my hair won't make our braiding look any better, Groon. Try holding it more firmly, why don't you? Like this, then? Ouch, Groon! I'm sorry, Miss Dorothea. Now that I think about it, Elise, you never put your hair up, do you? It's too unruly for that. It does look difficult to tame, Elise. The ribbon keeps it off my face, at least. Look! I think I did it! Oh, it's lovely, Groon. Isn't it a little crooked on the left? You've got a knack for this, don't you, Groon? Let me show you how to make it a little more tidy. I don't have all day. Oh. Seems like they're back from looking for the horses, but... Horseshoes scattered about, you say? Found them just past the logging grounds, but... Why in the law's name would anyone remove horseshoes? I don't want to lend weight to old Jurken's nonsense, but... Wake up, lads. They were hag-ridden, I tell you. This isn't the time, old Jurken. We must keep calm. Thank you for your time today, lads. I'll be moving along now. I've had enough of wandering about. I've never seen him so disheartened, I must say. To think you lads didn't find even a trace. We looked everywhere, Miss Marlin. The peaks, the lake. Henrik and Tristan even follow the path to Primmeldorf. We ought to give it another try first thing. I found it! I found it! I found the horse! It's right outside. What are you saying, Maggie? It's the truth. It's laying on the ground. Is it alive? Take us to it, lassie. My word. Oh, the poor thing.
What in the Lord's name?
Good grief, it's nearly dead. What do you make of it, Eugene? He's exhausted. I'd say he ran here, by the looks of it. No, that can't be. We've only just made it back. We wouldn't have found him, or heard him, or... no, we would have found him, or heard him, or... I must say, I'm at a loss, lads. They were hag-ridden, no two ways about it. Look at it, gasping for breath, ill. Look at its eyes. Keep calm, old Jochen. Think you can nurse him back to health, Eugene? It didn't go very different, but I think what more so happened is I just like went around talking to everyone beforehand. And I think I had a date at this point with like Lebkuman maybe. I'm not sure. I'm taking him back to the stables right now. I'll lend a hand, Eugene. You fools ought not to touch that horse. Lord knows what the witch has done to it. Come now, lads, let's go fetch him some water. I mean, kind of. What happens is, this bit happens, and then at some point during the night, you start coming back this way, and then you come across the horse and the crows. He must have broken free from wherever he was being kept, I suppose. Broke off the reins and ran back to Kieferberg. I can't think of... Nonsense, Bernard. I'll have it said right here, right now, folks. It's best you show some restraint, old Jochen. This isn't... Yeah. Old Stefan warned us about this. The whole thing, like, I have to say, even without this bit, the whole thing with the horse and the crows and the horse disappearing again was absolute madness. Oh, not this old Stefan nonsense again, you old fool. We need to keep calm, folks. Arguing about this won't... Have you no memory of his words, Hans? Gustav? He spoke of the ill fortune we'd have, of the witch. Oh my god. Our folks' livelihood slipping through their fingers. Old Stefan was a tormented lad on his deathbed, old Jochen. There's worse to come, folks. Mark my words. What are we to do with him, Father? Just wait for him to tire himself out. That's all we can do. Come, folks. Let's head back to town. Oh, I was supposed to do something. Like, now that you mentioned about writing notes, there was something I was wanting to do today. With our Monday thing. But I didn't fully... that's why I kind of stopped. Because I was thinking... Okay. I am making absolutely no sense to you right now, but it makes sense, I promise. Things are starting to get a little out of hand, aren't they? Because of the ever so slight delay, I have no idea what the "do you ever" was specifically toward. I have already forgotten, like, I haven't forgotten what I was on about, but I have forgotten what exact words I used. Do I? You're the one who can answer that one, I believe. That's not even worst of it, sadly. Did anything else happen, Mr. Finn? You ought to have seen it, at least. Oh. There were horseshoes scattered about the logging camp. Dozens of them. Dozens? Eugene had 3 horses taken. That's only a dozen. I could feel the hair stand up at the base of... Wait, what? Oh, right, doesn't... Okay. We'll leave it as a mystery. I could feel the hair stand up at the base of my neck. So, whoever took them also removed their shoes. I can't think of a reason to do such a thing, in all honesty. It's a rather strange thing to do, isn't it? I'd wager it's a wandering thief of some sort. What do you make of the saddled pig then, Guido? Mockery, Finn. What else could it be? What we ought to do, Guido, is give Eugene all of our support. I understand it's painful to watch, and a mystery in itself, but it's clear this is affecting Mr. Gustav. I guess I'll do kiss or root. I don't have any food left, but I'll get 2 from... thing here. Lebkuin. Spare me, Elmer. What's going on here? Elmer's giving it into all Jockin's nonsense, Elise. All I'm saying is folks need closure. It doesn't matter who's truly behind this, we need answers. You think we need to believe in the witch to get closure? I can't agree with that, Elmer. If it's closure folks need, then we'd best make certain it's the good kind. I just don't see how we'll ever make sense of this, Heinrich. Not like this, Elmer. Definitely not like this. Okay. Oh, it's awful, isn't it? We need to ask about the horses as well, Elise. I suppose. We found nothing worthwhile to tell the truth, but... I'm still trying to make sense of those horseshoes. There's only one thing we need to make certain, folks. We can't lend weight to all Jockin's nonsense. Truly, Miss Merrily. I must say, however... No, it's best I don't say it. Might as well come out and say it, Tristan. Of all explanations for which would make the most sense. Somehow. How can that be, Mr. Tristan? It would explain everything, is all. I'm not saying I believe it. Oh, we're all losing our minds here. What mind is there to lose? Ah ha ha ha. Oh, at least, won't you talk some sense into Marlon for me? You old folks are truly so stubborn. What's wrong? Marlon here is criticizing my sleeping habits, of all things. Why not worry about my tremors instead, Marlon? I have good reason to worry, I'd say. Are you having trouble sleeping at night, Miss Matilda? On the contrary, lass, I get my fair share of sleep. With all these goings on, old Matilda, I'm well aware what it is you're afraid of, Marlon. Why, it's not the witch, if that's what you're saying. You do tend to wander in the evenings, Miss Matilda. Bah! Not you too, Elise. Bah! What is going on today? Was it though? Huh. Is this about your goats? Is it? Yeah, I already said that. They're not eating now, Elise. Their eyes are fused shut and the milk smells awful and... It's as he says, Elise. My goats won't make it to Saturday, I'm afraid. About this matter, Mrs. Bath. I understand your concerns, but folks will know better than to make any remarks. We must have faith in our neighbours. Certainly, Father. Remarks? I'm concerned about our standing in town, is all. All this nonsense about the witch. What if... We're not witches, Mama. I won't let anyone say anything about you, or about Groon. Oh. Good bean. Aren't you tired of being in here all day, every day, Lab? Oh, I just came back from Miss Welmer's. Miss Welmer's? I was telling her all about old Jockin's bad temper. He's losing his mind, that's what. Folks have been considerably less tolerant of his outbursts lately, at least. Yet, have yet to see Father Hans or Mr. Gustav do anything about it. He's an elder, Elise. Folks don't want to make too much of it. Anyhow, what do you go to Miss Welmer's for? Miss Welmer doesn't tell her much about what's going on in town, you see. She likes to come out, she likes me to come back Mmm. Mmm. She likes me to come by to chat a little. I thought gossip was a sin. Why, I'm still a simple nun. I'll have to wait until I die to become an angel. Oh, I love Labkuan. She's like, she's so. For goodness sake, Lab. Oh, I love her. I hope at the very least you heard my very delightful bah sounds. Because I had way too much with doing that. Oh, I'm hungry. Freya truly is gentle, isn't she? Fair enough. It doesn't really seem like I had just missed all of these last time, though. Yeah, it's just a case of doing a chore. Yeah, I'll do kiss for it. It's also like right next to where Lapkuran will be at night, so that very much works out for me. Ah, Elise. Anything but this wretched game, Jacob. How did you know? That's all you lot ever want to do. Oh, I was hoping to keep Grun distracted. Alright, alright. I'll play it with you two. Hooray! Hooray! No. Da 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 da. Two, one, go! Apparently I missed it. Yay! I thought you didn't want to play Kisser at Elise. I won out of spite for this silly game. I'll run out of rewards for you at this rate. Stop asking me to play it then. Ugh. Elise. Oh, what does this old hag want now? Oh yay, time to suffer the wrath of not taking Rozenmarine on work with me. Where do you think you're going, Elise? Huh? I need to have a word with you. What's this about, Miss Bertha? Your cousin. That's what this is about, Elise. The lass has been wandering about town, you know. She's been helping me out, Miss Bertha. No, I don't think so, Elise. Your cousin's been telling folks there's no thief in Kieferberg. So it's all joking. He's been insisting on the hag ridding, hasn't he? All joking is one thing, but your cousin has no right to be spreading such nonsense, Elise. Alright, I can have a word with her, I suppose. Alright then, what do you make of this? She's also been recommending Brunhilde herbal medicines. So has Miss Loreley. Hasn't Miss Brunhilde been asking her for advice? Loreley was a midwife for many years, Elise. Your cousin's just a girl. I'm getting all the suspicion. Oh no, the medicine. I really failed that though. Here's your bread, Elise. You must keep yourself fat. You too, Lipkuan. You're looking just as tired as I am. Can you tell? You're not as mysterious as you think you are. Now that's better. Move along, Elise. It's best we head to bed early tonight. Oh, Lord knows I can use some good sleep. How is he to know when you hardly ever pray, Elise? It's not as though he makes for good conversation, so why bother? Oh, Lipkuan. Baby. Oh, I actually really would appreciate some food right now. I don't know why I'm so hungry though. We know better than that, Ariane. Even that being so, Miss Merrily, I can't help but worry. Worry about what, Miss Ariane? I was saying how we've always made the best of this festival, lass. Eugene didn't have all those horses last year, did he? There's no denying that, I suppose. It's such a shame. The festival may not be as compromised as it seems, but it feels as though there's nothing but ill fortune coming our way, huh? These best goats aren't getting any better, are they? Not that I know of, Miss Loreley. Kieferberg isn't what it used to be, is it? There's no need for such negativity, ladies. It's not negativity, Miss Merrily. You must agree this town has been rather unfortunate in recent times. It's a matter of perspective, Ariane. We can only hope nothing else happens before the festival. Like, of course it'd be absolutely awful. But I just had the thought of like, imagine if, because all the journal entries, like, very much, well, quite a few things seem to suggest that it's, Father Hans who's doing all the shenanigans, so to speak. But, it'd be really something if he did all that, and they all went, oh, why can't I remember what it's called now? There's that animation where it's like, for lack of a more delicate way of putting it, there's like the crippled busker, and then basically death comes to the village, and they all end up just like getting super paranoid and mass murdering each other. But it'd be one whole other thing if, like, because of Father Hans's actions, that the whole town did that instead. Obviously not as interesting of a game, but certainly something I just thought about. Isn't it time you head on home, Elise? Celeste can look after herself, Guido. I'll be alright, folks. These two are on edge, you see? We're completely drained after looking for those horses all day. Yet we found nothing, even after all that running about. It's good when Mr. Eugene's horses made its way back. About that, we're not too certain it'll live, lass. I've never seen a horse looking that worn down. All I can say is that the poor lad didn't deserve this. Really ought to lend him a hand. Eugene's spending the night looking after the horse tonight. Said he ought to be there in case. Such wretched luck he's having. Did Freya finally talk you into having supper with us, Elise? You make it sound like I'm pressuring her, Papa. I'm on my way home, Mr. Gustav. Won't you stay, lass? You're pressuring her. Aww. I'm not, Freya. You're the one who won't shut up about Elise. Papa! I have her waiting for me and everything. I wouldn't want to... Oh, of course not, Elise. It's a little late to go fetch her, so... You all ought to get together before Rozenmarine leaves town, I'd say. Oh, you mean Elise, Rosemary, Lebkuren and I? That's such a great idea, Papa. Isn't it, Freya? These two have too much energy. I agree. Oh, how I agree, Elise. I am looking at my YouTube feed, just looking at where I might see you pop up day. As I say that. Chat on screen is stuck, is it? It doesn't seem so. Unless... Oh no. I can't... Oh, it is stuck. Huh. Huh. Hmm. There we go. I'm not even sure what I did to fix it, but it seems to be fixed now. I'm so confused, I have to say. If it wasn't green... Test. Yeah, it seems fine. It will come up like... On one hand, it will come a little later, just because of, obviously, still so amount of delay, but it's just like... That was really stuck, and I have no idea why. I didn't even really do anything to fix it, I just, like, opened properties and then closed it again. Maybe that just kind of, like, refreshed whatever my software does for it. That's really the only way I could imagine. I've always wondered what lies beyond those hills. Yeah, I've already seen that. Oh. 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 No. Nothing interesting. Yeah, it could have been that, yeah. That would make sense. That would make sense on why it broke to begin with. Or maybe it's trying to tell you that I'm not worth talking to. Still wandering about, Elise? I'm on my way home, Mr. Eugene. No need to worry. I thought you'd be looking after your horse. He's getting some much needed rest. I'm not confident he'll make the night, if I'm honest. Mr. Eugene. I have no idea how what I just said could be lies. I'm at a loss, truth be told. Kaisberg isn't known to house thieves, and I wouldn't want to believe it, but... I understand, Mr. Eugene. You no longer feel safe here. I've been thinking about it. Maybe settling someplace else. Where, Mr. Eugene? I haven't decided yet, but I'll put some thought into it after the festival. There's no business to be made here without my horses, you see. I understand, Mr. Eugene. Move along now, lass, before it gets any darker. Oh! It was probably in regards to that little snippet that we talked about it. But yeah, literally the entire thing with Eugene is... It's earlier said that he is just a merchant. So that's why horse is super giga important. Because he probably does trade. He probably trades goods from.
What in the Lord's name?
But this is what I'm thinking of. What was I about to say? Yeah. So that's why his whole business is just literally horse dependent. That's Mr. Eugene's. You've come. You've come. This crow, it's speaking to me. You're wearing them. You're wearing them. Shiny. Shiny.
What is this?
What's the meaning of this? Who's there? The hex. The hex. You're the bearer of the hex. Hex? What hex? The hex. The hex. You've heard of it. You're wearing it as we speak. The hex. The hex. Stay away. Show it to me. Show it to me. I mean, I definitely don't need the charisma hacks because it's already so low. Give me that con hacks. I have nothing to show you. Go away. Why, yes you do. Your desire. Your fervent greed. Your boundless hunger for glory. Show it to us. Show it to us. Here we go. Time to get stabbed in the eyeball. My eye. What have you done to my eye? Show it to us. Show it to us.
Out with it!
You wretch. What, getting stabbed in the eye? The testament to your tender flesh is awaiting you in my grove. A testament. Our grove. Our grove. Wait, you! I'm awaiting you, Elise, in my ceramic grove of wheat. A testament. Anyhow, I ought to let Mr. Eugene know about this horse. Before I do that, let's look for some maidens. If I try and go forward, will it stop me? Oh, the horse actually just blocks me. This is awful. Riddle of holes. The dead horse's neck has been nearly shredded to pieces. I don't think I looked so closely to its body last time. Okay, thank God. Goodness. I thought I was stuck there for a second. Yes, I have been horse blocked if you would like to play it so vulgarly. Big yawn. What's the date today? It's like the 5th? Yeah. I think I have like 2 weeks left before I can do something with YouTube at the very least. Not anything like super fun, mind you. Kind of related to what I was talking to you about earlier today, though. With why is my brain just refusing to work? With being productive. That's what I'll say. When even is it? Oh, if it's 4 weeks away, then it'll be like Tuesday or Wednesday that I can do it. Mr. Eugene! Good Lord, Elise, what's got you in such a hurry? There's a horse in the crossroads. Are you certain, Elise? Yes, I'm certain. The lass says she's found your horse, Eugene. Take me there, lass. Quickly take a little puff of my inhaler. I'll fetch your others. But it's dead, Mr. Eugene. I mean, I suppose to your perspective, yeah, but I'm pretty certain it happened last time. It matters not, lass. Take me there.
What in the Lord's name?
It was right here, I swear. Good Lord, Elise. Would you tell us what you saw, Elise?
Wait!
There were crows, and the horse was... Are you certain this is where you saw it? Yes! Yes, I am! You're tired, Elise. I'm certain this was just... There's only one answer to this, folks. You're lying, Elise.
Oh, shush it!
I'm not lying, you old fool. If you'd let me explain, I could tell you. You said the horse was dead, Elise. And it was. How could a dead horse trot away, would you say? It's no use trying to reason with her. Tristan, she's lying. Oh, Elise, of all things to lie about. And what is this about these crows?
Wait!
It's the truth. I've had enough. I'll be in the stables. Yes, ghost horse. Ghost horse. Ghost horse. Ghost horse. I need to re-blanket myself because it slid down. Ugh. Ah. Zombie horse.
Elise.
Tell us, Elise, are you speaking the truth? I did see that horse, Mr. Gustav. There was a horse and there were crows. Then that can only mean one of two things, lassie. You either witness a witch is doing, or you're the witch trying to deceive us. That's enough, old Jochen. Let us say there was a horse at least. What's this about crows? There are crows too.
Now that you mention
They
it,
were all around the horse. You saw no horse, you wicked lass. I'm struggling to see the point of this, at least.
Wait!
Mr. Gustav, I would never lie about such a... Can't you see, Gustav? She's trying to confuse us. You shouldn't make such...
You old geezer!
I'm telling the truth, you old...
That's ridiculous.
That's enough. We've all had a difficult day today, folks. We're all exhausted, drained, and on edge. Are we not? Why, you... Trying to defend your... No, Leibkuren's quite alright, old Jochen. Let us turn in for the night. We can come back to this tomorrow. I'd like to have a word with you, Gustav. You too, Leibkuren. No need further. I trust Leibkuren's judgment. Yet, I don't.
I see.
I'll go with you, father. You're going home, Elise, and you should think long and hard about what you've done. I like how I said I was going to try and reduce my suspicion, and I'm just like, no, full of suspicion day, let's go. Well, not quite full suspicion. That was dangerous. I'm worried about Leibkuren, but I ought to go home and tell Rozenmarine about what I just saw. I don't know what happens if I try and find someone to talk to. Also. Was this? Yeah, it was just there. I prefer Ghost Horse over Zombie Horse after thinking about it a little more. But I think that's more so because I kind of went so songy with Ghost Horse, Ghost Horse, Zombie Horse, Zombie Horse. Okay, they're both very good actually. God damn it, why did I do this? It looks like there's no one about. Cat. Your corruption. In return of your corruption, I demand some food. But that's not edible food, that's digital food. Although I do appreciate a digital cookie. Oh, I'm gonna have to hope that I'm gonna have to hope I get it properly sorted out this month. Also, yeah, the weird verification thing that kind of went goof because it. Wait, hang on, that looked like it was a. feeling rather lost, are you? What do you know about it? My, there's nothing to fear, lass. He truly is quite merciful despite everything. I see. Your wish is in good hands. So was ours. Yet, don't forget you'll be sharing our fate if you betray him. Betray him? Why would I? Why would anyone, huh? What? But yeah. It would... The fragrant... Oh. But yeah. Verification stuff that went very goof, is kind of in the way of me, I mean, among other things, but it's also very much keeping me from utilizing what I sorted out earlier today. I wonder. I haven't. Oh, I think I've already done it. Yeah, I have. I'm gonna scan read this. I don't think there's anything different with it, but felt the need. Yeah, it still talks about being a damn piece of paper. I'm surprised none of this route actually encourages Elise to visit her nun's room. This is bad. This is very bad. Had it not been for Lebkuin, those folks would have... They would have found out about everything. About the woods, about what I did. That's right, I best get to that Crow's Grove. The Testament. They have the tender flesh. I should...
Elise! Rozenmarine? Are you alright, Elise?
What's wrong, Elise? What do you think I said? Because I was saying, Hall's room. I can't remember exactly how I said it, but that's what I was meaning. What on earth did I say? What? Men's room. I probably said Nan's room. Then. What's wrong, Elise? I don't know where to start, Rozenmarine. I'm so tired. It's this rotten pigsty of a town.
Elise.
I saw one of Mr. Eugene's horses on the way home, Rozenmarine. It was dead, but it was riddled with crows and...
I'm sorry,
I don't understand, Elise. You should tell...
You know,
More importantly, Rozenmarine, there's a golden crow. He said he's got a testament. Oh, Elise, a testament. This is too much for me, Rozenmarine.
but...
What else did he say, Elise? I'm so tired. Huh? I ran back to town to tell everyone about the horse, and they
Huh?
humiliated me, Rozenmarine.
Elise.
Huh?
Each and every day I'm treated as though I'm some wretch. No matter what I do or say, I'm always... Mm. This wish of mine, Rozenmarine. Can I truly trust him to grant it?
Yes.
If you devote yourself to him, and do his bidding, you're already aware of the sacrifices you'll have to make, but it's... I'd sacrifice all of Kuiperberg if I had to, Rozenmarine. I can't stay another day in this town. I have no choice but to go find him.
Oh, but I...
Take me with you, Elise. Huh? You're going there again tonight, aren't you? To the woods.
Hmm.
Alright, I'll let you know when I'm ready. Tappy tappies. Tappy tappies. What little of my brain that remains is devolving into mush. Completely unrelated note though. I do wish there was a way to know what the you know Oh. That's different. It didn't use a lot like this, did it? I didn't lie, that's all that matters to me. I must stay true to myself whether the townsfolk like it or not. I'm so confused. I feel like this is supposed to mean something, but... It just takes a little while to disappear. When was the last time I even used these, I wonder? I mean, using recording for everything these days. Hmm.
Elise.
You look nervous, Elise. That's because I am, Rozenmarine.
I'm sorry,
I can talk about it. I can try and... No, it's alright. I don't want to think about it. Let's go, Rozenmarine.
Yes.
Alright. Keep close to me, Rozenmarine. Lord knows what we're going to find.
Oh, but I...
You still haven't told me about last evening's...
All right.
Whatever happens, Rozenmarine, promise me you'll keep close to me.
Of course. Are you alright, Elise?
Is everything alright? Come, let's go. Hmm. I so strongly want to believe there's something to do with the tapestry. Hmm. Hold on. I've just realised it looks like the chat got stuck again. Um. Uh. But why? Why? Um. Hmm. Where's my snacks? Where's my snacks still? Um. Hmm. I don't know how I'm supposed to fix this. Oh, what the heck? Interact. Don't know what that's supposed to do. Toggle. Toggle. And now all the chat's in the void. I think if you send another message, it'll come back. Hmm. Blap. Let's see if a blap appear. It seems not, for some reason. Why? I don't know. I don't know. Well, I guess I I I guess we don't have chat anymore today. Oh no. Oh no. Um well, we have a big sad now, I guess. Oh, yeah, it does seem very much like that. Um, oh wow. For some reason, my you know what? I'm not even gonna question that. I think this is a level of technical difficulties where you could use maybe one of your favorite words to describe certain things. I'll see if that prompts you to say it. Indeed. Scuffed indeed. Um, I don't know. I don't even know how it fixed the first time though. That's the worst bit. Rosemary, maybe it's best you stay home. I can, but this is dangerous, Rosemary. That crow attacked me earlier, and all the more reason for me to go with you, wouldn't you say? I'm serious, Rosemary. So am I, Elise. Alright, alright. But promise me that I'll keep close to you. I know. For goodness sake. Is everything alright, Elise? Let's go. We don't have all night. Oh, it's so exciting. Exciting, she says. Big sniff. This is where it happened, Rozenmarine. Elise, look! Those are horseshoes. Oh! Almost yoked my phone across the room. There are so many, too. These weren't here earlier, Rozenmarine. It doesn't make any sense. There are feathers scattered about, too. Are these from the crows you said you saw? I don't know what to make of this, Rozenmarine. Come, Elise. We have no choice but to see for ourselves.
Rozenmarine!
Wait, Rozenmarine?
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 For goodness sake!
Silly lass, she must have wandered in all by herself.
Rozenmarine!
I was gonna say something, and I completely forgot what I was gonna say. It was a big yawn. Wee.
Rozenmarine!
Rozenmarine,
For goodness sake!
where in the Lord's name did she go? Let's carry on, I suppose. There's no going back. Oh. Pleasant surprise! Pleasant surprise! Oh.
Rozenmarine! For goodness sake.
What were you thinking running off like that, you?
I'm
I told you to stay close to me. I got a little distracted, is all. This isn't the time or place to get distracted, Rozenmarine. We don't know what could be in these woods.
Hurry it up!
Come now. We can't sit around all night. Visitors, visitors. Must you all say the same thing twice? Twice, twice. Oh, I've had it with you wretched birds. You're the wretch, you're the wretch. Why you? Tweet, 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 tweet. Oh my god. Oh, they're such turbo goblins. I'm gonna save there, cause I don't know why, but some part of me feels like I might have missed something up top. Oh my god. Let's see. This is such a bizarre place. It's so different from last night, too. That influence is rather noticeable, isn't it? Whose influence? His? Ah, of course. Whose else? I suppose. I must ground myself. Find my roots. What did you say? Is everything alright, Rozenmarine? I thought we'd be moving along. I was wondering, Rozenmarine, how did you get here so fast? Next thing I knew, you were already gone. There was a different path. You didn't care to call for me? Oh, I did. Maybe you didn't hear me. I'm not too certain about this. What's gotten into her? Fire. Crow. Tell me, Crow, where are we exactly? I tell you nothing. I tell you nothing. Oh, why do I bother? This is my lord's realm. Where else could we be? So you do know where we are? Never said I didn't, did I? I suppose not. I also like how two crows so far have disproved the fact that they need to talk twice. Some of these look like they have nests inside. Several oddly shaped yet neatly carved ceramic pots and vases rest on the ground. Tweet, 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 tweet. Tweet, 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 tweet. This well is rather deep, isn't it? Not very responsive, is she? A narrow brick well reaches deep into the earth's depths. Its walls are cracked and shriveled. A bird's claw. There's something missing in the center, isn't there? I suppose. Emerging up from the ground, a golden bird's claw stands immobile. Ring of Murim. Impending doom! Impending doom!
What is this?
A ring?
Oh.
That's that crow's. What did you say, Rozenmarine? Ah! My eye! You've come! You've come! Look who it is! Look who it is! You've brought me such good company, too.
Out with it!
What are you whittering on about, you wretch? You've done well in coming here, lassie. So you'd best give me what you promised, Crow. What he promised? The testament! The testament! Where is it, Crow? Come a little further into my grove, lass. Why, you little... I didn't hear about this. Show it to me. Show it to me. What is she to show you, Crow?
Rozenmarine?
Rozenmarine? Hey, give me back that ring, you. Show me how far these ruby shoes will take you. All that you desire, lass. It's all so close, yet so far. You could at least tell me your name, Crow. If you have one. That's a secret. That's a secret. Why, you wretched bird, that doesn't answer my... Enough chatting. Enough chatting. Come find me if you'd like to know more. Zoom.
Wait!
Come find me. Come find me.
Hmm.
I suppose we have to go find him. What's gotten into you, Rozenmarine? You're not yourself. What do you mean? Oh, to hell with it. Let's go find that wretched bird. Noom. I don't think we should trust that crow. Alright, out of it, Rozenmarine. You haven't been yourself since we got here. I'm a little nervous is all. So am I, but you're... It's best we don't get distracted now. Maybe that she truly is nervous, but... She's rather cold, isn't she? Finding that crow in here is going to be rather... It's a matter of following his trail, I'd say. Whichever trees don't move, that ought to lead us to him. You seem to know quite a bit about all this. I tend to know a great deal about things, don't I? This doesn't feel alright at all. You don't even say my name. Call me by my name, Rozenmarine. I just want to hear you say it. One more time. Don't ask me where that came from, because I don't know. I'll deal with Rozenmarine later. The almighty trees of doom. Oh, it jump scared me. Oh, I don't have any healing items either. Okay. It came. Oh my god. I don't even know what that's in reference to right now. I didn't see the tree up there moving. Oh gosh. Oh my god. Yes, I was in fact pecked to death. Does that amuse you so much? We always keep our promises, lass. There's nothing to fear. I'm yet to see it happen, Crow. Fear not, fear not. Say, you're the one that Golden Crow's crooks, aren't you? A crook, she says. A crook. What else am I to call you? Birdie! Birdie! Oh, for goodness sake. I understand you. At least, I have one in my chat right now. Although, I do find the crows rather endearing. Of course, in a twisted kind of way. Ah, stuck. He goes for a goblin.
For goodness sake!
Oh, I thought we wouldn't see the end of it. Come now, Rozenmarine. Let's get out of here. I'm not sure it's that easy. Huh? No, it's nothing. Let's go. Ow, my wrist. Ring of Murim. At least I'm not trying to call him Orfeo anymore, because that was such a pain to say. Never mind being wrong, of course. Oh. Oh, it is open halfway. There isn't really anywhere that someone can hide, I suppose. Over there, maybe. Oh, let me. There. You're going forth with his invitation, I see. What would that matter to you? I was once in your shoes, haughtiness and all. Oh, but it won't be long now, will it? Until your eyes are forced open, then you'll see. That this mimicry of theirs isn't without reason, girl. I know when I'm being mocked, thank you very much. Healing item. That puts me on 9, I think, right? I don't know, I'd have to see. I would have to see when I get out, I suppose. Oh. Oh. Yay! Ugh. You will be pleased. You will be pleased.
Hurry it up!
Where's the testament? Come further, lass. Come further.
For goodness sake!
Oh, I've had it with you. Either tell me where to find it, or get out of my sight. It's best you don't speak to him like that.
Rozenmarine?
All the answers you seek lie deeper within these woods, lassie. Will you give me the tender flesh, then? Meet me in the wheatfield. Show me your resolution. The wheatfield? You have my word. You have my word. That wretched bird's playing with me. A wheatfield.
Rozenmarine?
It's nothing. We ought to go after him. She's not nervous. She's hiding something. I'll deal with Rozenmarine later. Use this way first. How I loathe you naive sheep, following his blissful word into the moonless hellfire of ours. What are you? You're fed his gluttony, one after another. Our sins unearthed, made into a spectacle for all to see. Who is he? Your fate is one of us, as one of us is sealed, you foolish girl. What the Lord's name is she wittering on about? I see you've taken the Marquis's invitation. It's rather rude to arrive in such good company, however. To whom? You know who. You know who. To him. That's who the good company's for, not for his Marquis. I'm yet to understand what this Marquis nonsense is about. Not nonsense! Not nonsense! Oh, shush, you feathered rat. I'll deal with it, okay? I wonder how Elise plans on dealing with Rozenmarine. So it's true. So it's true. I'll never get used to you feathered rats screeching. She's here. She's here. It's best we move along. She brought the witch. She brought the witch.
You know,
What are they going on about now, Rozenmarine? You're an Alea witch. You have no hand in this grove.
out with it!
You've got the wrong last, Crows. Now let us through. I suppose it's because of the hat. You're in our lair, the lair of Lord Murim. The lair of Lord Murim. The lair of Lord Murim. Murim. Do you know who that is, Rozenmarine? You know him too. He's our merciful Marquis. That golden crow's name. It's best we move along now. Murim. I'm sorry. What for, Rozenmarine? I'm a little antsy, but this place makes me nervous, you see? That's alright, I suppose. I'm not too pleased to be here either. But? I can't tell. I was hoping she'd be a little more supportive. I'm not even certain what I was expecting by bringing her here. Is everything alright? It's best we stick together, Rozenmarine. Another one. You've met them. You've met them. You're mocking me, you. So are they, those wretched blackbirds. All of them. His despicable vassals. What are you talking about? Murim, his faithful crow. Don't trust him, regardless of how friendly he appears. As if I'd trust that feathered rat. Oh, I'm having a big hungry. I'm having a... The sad thing is... I mean, I do suppose I have something I could have as a snack, but... It would take a while to make. I'm also having like a weird moment with... The blanket's done a weird thing. Oh well. I want to... Anger. 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 Oh, Hattie suit would be amazing if I'd taken more damage, actually. Everything is scuffed, yes. It is in fact the scuffed month. Well... Actually, hang on. I wonder if... No, I did do... Yeah, no, I did do a few streams in September, so... In... Not September. December already. So I can't really comment on, everything being scuffed. But my point was going to be shenanigans. I don't know. You could perhaps say I am losing my wits. Up ahead! Up ahead! What's up ahead, Crow? Lord Murim! Lord Murim! Can't you give it a rest with the squawking? If you give it a rest with your own whining. Oh, I've had it with you and Jaw. Lord Murim is up ahead, right beyond these walls. Why, you... This place is nothing but walls. You'd best find your way out then. An offering! An offering! What are you going on about, Crow? Is she the one? The offering? I don't recall ever promising you lot anything. It's best we move along. Oh, that was... It's a shame she doesn't have much meat on her bones. You don't mean... The offering! The offering! Sniff. Like the... Bonk. Ah, completely worth the matches. Eager to meet him! Eager to meet him! Oh my god. For goodness sake. These crows truly enjoy mocking us, don't they? You'll enjoy his company, I'm certain. And would you say such a thing? Lord Murim does. Lord Murim does. It's no wonder he does crow. How do you know that, Rozenmarine? She's a witch. She's a witch. Oh, for goodness sake. Why does it have to listen to this nonsense everywhere I go? Come, Rozenmarine. I've had enough of this foolery. No, nothing kills stuff. I didn't really explore this side. Alas, it does seem to be just an item. Step out of the way! Step out of the way! What? Step out of the way! Step out of the way! Out of these things' way, I suppose. I knew that already. Step out of the way! Step out of the way! I've been meaning to tell you. What is it, Rozenmarine? It's best you don't trust anyone you meet here. Or even anything you see in these woods. Why is that? This is truly the path to reach your dreams. I wouldn't lie to you about such a thing, but I ought to say, this might take more from you than you're anticipating. Why are you telling me this now, Rozenmarine? It might take more from me than I anticipate. I would grant you your wish myself if I could. Rozenmarine, getting involved with him is dangerous, Elise. It would be for the best if you'd simply stay where? Here? With me? Have you lost your mind, Rozenmarine? Come now. We should keep going. I can't trust Rozenmarine right now. I'd best keep to myself, just in case it truly is as those crows said. I see the chat box is still completely broken. Oh, sad. This way. Oh. Oh no. Yeah, probably. Oh. 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 I panic dodge. In a sense, it's a widget. No, I might take a moment to see. Labs chat box not updating. Not chat bot. Yeah, it's called chat box. I got very distracted by something else quite a while now. That's why I kind of just completely tuned out. I don't want to remove the source. Since you've kind of already found it, I don't think I need to say about it being called a source. My thought would be to put projector. Oh, no, not that. Ugh. Let's export. No. Copy. What if we do this? I'll hide that one for now. Try sending a message now. It should be better, I hope. But I'm not too sure. Oh. Pleb. No. I haven't moved where it is in the order either. That's so confusing. Oh. Nope. Test. No, that doesn't test. That doesn't test the one I wanted it to test. Well, I can't really do anything about that then. I'm just going to embrace kind of sad. I think I have to go this way. Oh. No. Betrayal lies ahead. Betrayal lies ahead. Aren't we already in it? This is merely the beginning. Huh? Lord Murim is generous. Lord Murim is generous. Not nearly enough, if I'm honest. Lady Azael is greedy. Lady Azael is greedy. After you're done with stream, you can do another test stream. Yeah. Who? You'd best give full thanks to Lord Murim, lass. Lady Azael won't be so forgiving, after all. We'd best move along. It's certainly an idea. Bingo! I did not panic in the slightest. There's an item there. Oh god. I don't think I'm supposed to go that way. I might do that. You're definitely right about it being a way to check. I can't see. Ugh.
Wait!
Wait, you. He sure likes to be chased around, huh? Come now. Let's go before he decides to fly away again. I very vaguely remember going this way the first time, and also by accident, and it being very fortunate. Ah. Kind of thinky moment. More mildly distracted moment. Seems to me something is supposed to fit in here. But what? Oh yeah. Oh, I can just go. I suppose if I want to be truly awful, I could play Genshin. After this game. Lady Azael will gobble you up. Gobble you up! Who in the law's name are you talking about, Crow? Azael. You know who that is, Rozenmarine. Gobble you up! Gobble you up! How I wish this lady is here. Gobble you lot up, Crow. I'd watch what I said if I were you, lass. It's best you truly don't. Last day. The birds, Rozenmarine. We'll put a hex on you. A hex on you. Mm-mm. And fancy seeing you. Fancy seeing you. I still don't understand what you want from me, Crow. Your resolve. Your resolve. Oh, I have plenty of that. Don't provoke him. Provoke me. Provoke me. Follow your instinct, lass. Pay no heed to this creature you've brought along. She's no creature, you wretch. Yet, since you insist... Do you remember which one I asked last time? I feel like I asked who he is, or was it about the horses? I'll go with you exactly, why not? I've heard a few things from those birds, but... Such as? Lord Murim, the Crow's Marquis, they called you. His faithful Marquis, Would you give the parroting a rest? You're in my lair, lass. Lord Murim's ceramic grove of wheat. Ruler of all feathered creatures. To undergo your trial, I suppose. As many have. About that distrial, Crow. It's in my understanding you'll be granting me one of the testaments. The tender flesh. You've given me your word, but you see it. But sure you see it through. You hear? Oh, you've given me your word. Be sure you see it through. You hear? Find me in the wheat field. Wait, I still have. He's not one to sit and chat, is he? I suppose not. Come, Rozenmarine. We'll best get going. I'll have plenty of questions, but I best keep them to myself for now. It'd be best if we don't stay here much longer. What do you mean, Rozenmarine? I don't think it's good to get too close to that crow. I suppose not. Oh, I do have to go this way out. Ah! I almost got stuck. Ah! Alright, hunter. A big heckin' soup. Halt there, lass. What is it, Crow? Show it to me. That brooch on your chest. You'd best not. You can see it plenty from where you're perched, wretch. Look how it shines. Come closer, lass. Oh, get your own brooch, you greedy crow. You know what? Just because of that, I want to do something. I want to perform a shenanigan. If the game will let me. I imagine the game won't let me, but I can certainly try. Let's do this first. No, it won't let me give it for brooch. Oh, I'm so disappointed. I wanted to give it for brooch. Oh. 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 How long has it been, I wonder? Tell me, how long has it been? Since when? Since you were bamboozled by one of us? Why you? I'm not like the others. I'm not one to share my sorrows. He'll be joining us soon enough, whether you like it or not. Out of my sight, you. Look at your face. Look at your face. For goodness sake, everything here is infuriating. Rozenmarine go zoom. I ought to find Rozenmarine. I ought to find Rozenmarine. I wonder where she could be. Impressive, lass. Impressive, lass.
For goodness sake.
What's gotten into you, Rozenmarine? Who's Rozenmarine? Who's Rozenmarine?
Huh?
Ever since we got here, you haven't. Who's Rozenmarine? Who's Rozenmarine?
Wait!
Rozenmarine? Who's Rozenmarine? Who's Rozenmarine?
I'm losing my wits!
For goodness sake, I can't even hear my own thoughts. You're just in time for the tender flesh, lass. Tender flesh, that's... The testament! The testament! Ow. My eye. The tender flesh. The tender flesh. Wait, don't come any closer. We're rather peckish. Rather peckish. I'm telling you to stay away from me. Could eat a horse. Could eat a horse. No. Wait. May thy flesh serve him. May thy flesh serve him. Wheat testament.
What is this?
Is this the flesh? My own hair, a part of me, my mortal body. Just like Rozenmarine told me.
Rozenmarine.
Oh, I must find her. Lord knows what those crows did to her. I hate that. I'm not going through that cutscene again.
Rozenmarine!
Elise.
Can you hear it, Elise? The woodland. My grove. It's aching. What are you saying, Rozenmarine? You've lost your wits the moment we got here. Even under their influence, it's still...
Out with it!
Apparently it's still Big Sneeze. I'm serious, Rozenmarine. That's enough. It's aching for what was taken from its bosom, Elise. Now that you're here, it's reacting to you.
Rozenmarine?
I still don't understand, Rozenmarine. What are... Can you hear it? Hear what?
Hmm.
These roots. The earth. They'll guide you to your rightful place, Elise.
Out with it!
I don't have time for this nonsense, Rozenmarine. I've done what I came here to do. You ought to leave. To the womb, Elise. Where you were conceived. Where you go to meet your fate.
Rozenmarine!
Oh, sneezes. I think I'm fine. You're not listening. To think he's once more trying to take you away from me. Turned my bosom into this parched wasteland, and yet this womb of mine still responds to your presence all the same.
What is this?
What in the... I will bring you home, Elise. I will do everything in my power to.
Rozenmarine!
Take my hand!
What in the Lord's name?
What in the... I will bring you home, Elise. Come with me, Rozenmarine. We have to get out of here. Oh, how much I loved this creature. I feel like this is the area that required the most saving. Time for fun! Oh no. Oh god. Where did I get recoiled to? It looked like I was watching it back on the stream and it looked like I just got like thrown all the way back into a void. Why are we up close this time? At the very least, this makes it much easier. It's so much... It's so much easier to respond when it's so much closer. Like, what? Oh no. Oh, you know you should have. Oh, sniffles. Sniffles and a strong desire to sneeze. Why? Oh, that's some game. Another game to consider. What do you mean? Go away. Freedom and safety and all those good things. Oh god. Dear Lord. Is it gone, Rozenmarine? I suppose. What was that? That thing, anyhow? They're preparing for your arrival, it seems.
What is this?
That's me. I've never seen him this eager, I must say.
What in the Lord's name?
What in the Lord's name is going on here? You'll slip away, If I don't hurry, I'll lose you.
Rozenmarine!
What's wrong with you?
Elise.
Out with it!
I've had it. We're leaving this place. A statue of me. Trying to lure you in, is he? Huh? Isn't this what you most desire? Glory, luxury, prestige? He's trying to show you that. Let's get out of here, Rozenmarine. A statue of me. Oh, same. No party talk. This is fine. What do you mean? I'm so sad. Oh no. Why? Stop it. Smush indeed. I got ping-balled through that entire section.
Is this? What in the Lord's name? Rozenmarine!
Elise.
Out with it!
Multi-ball. I'm not sure about the multi-ball, but not sure what that's in reference to. Big heckin' dead. Oh no!
Rozenmarine!
Come, quick. You have to get up. I will lose you again, my beloved. If I don't hurry, you'll slip away.
What in the Lord's name?
You're not Rozenmarine. Big flamp. That hand was just a flesh wound. She just needs some uppies. That being said, like mother, like daughter. Or like daughter, like mother. I don't know which way around it's supposed to be. Oh, what am I to do? I feel so confused. I don't know what I'm doing or where I'm going. That wasn't Rozenmarine either. Oh, what am I getting myself into? I say that. And thump. I'm so utterly alone. Let me guide you, Elise. You're Rozenmarine. On this. I'll take this opportunity to have a little bit of a break. I return. Kind of, maybe. When did I get here? That dream I had about Rozenmarine.
Rozenmarine!
I have to find her. My eye. That wretched crow. I ought to find Rozenmarine. 12. I just wish I knew how many that meant. Uh, hmm. Uh, Sniffles. Sorry, my nose is being very blah. Uh, I have all the worries. I hate my nose being all bulky. Uh, where? I've seen the second thing you sent me, and I'm like staring at it, but my eyes are all blurry. It looks like a very okay. It looks like a very her face, which is funny considering my nose is just like trying to explode. uh, uh, okay. I think I'm fine now. Uh, Madge. Oh, I haven't plugged my headset back in. Okay. Uh, okay. Am I? Uh, okay. I think I'm. uh, I blame my cat. I don't want. Wait, hang on. Oh, it doesn't say. It doesn't say it progresses time.
Rozenmarine!
Good morning, Elise.
Have you completely lost your wits, Rosemary? Last night in the woods, what were you thinking saying,
I'm sorry.
sorry, that wasn't... You weren't yourself, Rosemary. What do you mean?
Out with it!
Oh, don't give me that now.
Oh, but
Now, Elise, I didn't even step foot into the woods. You were with me the entire time, Rosemary. No, I wasn't. I couldn't follow you into the woods. The trees blocked my path. You went on ahead, no matter how much I called for you, and I did wait for you, but you never came back for me. Oh, poor Rosemary. That wasn't Rosemary. Then who in the Lord's name?
are you alright, Elise?
Is everything alright, Elise? You look a little...
Rozenmarine.
You can talk to me. You don't have to keep it all to yourself.
You know,
I had a dream about you. It was...
Elise.
Oh, Elise. I saw you and your grandmother, and... It felt like I was seeing your... on the path to finding you in Kieferberg.
It's fate.
Oh, Elise, it's fate.
Mm,
Fate, you say. You still don't believe it, do you? Hard not to, after last night. Oh. Did you get it? Huh? Why, the testament, Elise.
now that you mention it...
Yes, does Crow's Day. I was offered a strand of my own hair and... Oh, Elise, that's wonderful. All you need to do is prepare it to be eaten. Eaten? Remember, these are gifts you're giving him, Elise. But it's... hair.
Yes.
A part of your own mortal body. Yes. Gifts of a host. Food, drink, and good company. Food, you say. The tender flesh needs to be food.
Are you alright, Elise?
You look tired, Elise. Is everything alright? I feel like I'm losing my wits, Rosemary.
Elise.
Come now, let's head out to work. Everything's falling into place, Elise. You'll see. Sniffle. Big hecking sniffle. Uh. mm. Okay. Oh, my eye as well. Not like my actual eye, my eyebrow more, but... I truly am scuffed today, aren't I? Hmm. Right, I'm still looking for... I don't have anything different for that yet. Oh gosh. Oh, there's so many crows. What
This?
are these crows doing here?
Are you alright, Elise?
Elise, is everything alright? This can't be good. I'd best hurry. Run away! Oh. Shra. This thing's so faded I can't even read it. Left. Primaldolf. Gutterbug Peaks. I wanted to see if I could talk to the crows. I want to talk to them. Oh, what is? Nothing. Oh, there you are. Lockhorn asked me to warn you two. What happened, Granny Gretel? Oh, poor Apfel struck a dreadful fever. Lockhorn and Lisbeth were up all night looking after him. Is he alright? Seems so, but after that high of a fever... I wouldn't want him frolicking about too much. Where's he now, Granny Gretel? In church, I believe. Lockhorn asked Father Father Hans intends to keep watch over him today. Father Hans. Oh, it's one thing after another here in Kieferberg, isn't it? What's my suspicion like right now? 5. Just a little suspicion.
What in the Lord's name?
What's all this? I don't think I've ever seen so many crows at once. Come, Rozenmarine, we must find out what's going on. Say, Elise. I've been wondering about that room upstairs. Granny Hall's bedroom. What about it? Wouldn't you like me to clean it as well? There's no need. I don't go in there at all. All the more reason to give it a good sweeping. Haven't been there since she passed, you see. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Elise. I didn't mean to. That's alright. In fact, I don't even have the key anymore. I locked it up the day she passed, and I don't know where I put it. I understand, Elise. I wonder what happened to that key. Knowing myself, I may have thrown it off the peaks. We'll be scraping bird poop off the roofs for weeks, Elmer. Oh, Elise, would you take a look at all this nonsense? These crows, I see. All of Kuiperberg is thick with the filthy things. I told everyone I'd seen them yesterday, Miss Elmer. They're a pest, and Lord knows where they've come from. Oh, but they're not dangerous, I'm certain. What are you saying, lass? Of course they are. You'd best talk some sense into your cousin, Elise. She's clearly not all there, the poor lass. Alright, let's go, Rozenmarine. I hate how they're so mean to her. Ah, yes. Want to beat 'em up, the precious being Rozenmarine. I'd best go lend the lads a hand, Brunhilde. No, Greedo, please don't go. What's going on here? You don't mean to say you haven't seen them, do you? I've seen them before anyone else in Kuiperberg, as you know. My, you ought to know something about this then. Oh, please stop with that nonsense, Miss Wilmer. Those wretched things broke into the windmill, Elise. That's why I'd best head back there, Brunhilde. She's pregnant, Greedo. Don't let her get worked up. They broke into the windmill, Miss Greedo. Stole our grain, the bastards. I must go, Brunhilde. I can't stand here all day. Oh, Guido, what if they attack me while you're away? Oh. I bet you're so very much looking forward to the Freya route. This is where I throw in a cheeky. I actually went out of my way to save the best for last in that regard as well. But Lebkuchen is Lebkuchen is 100% the best. I refuse to accept otherwise. In my opinion. Miss Otterly. Eat! Don't tell me you're hiding from the crows. I'm not going anywhere near those dreadful things. Oh, this is all your fault. How is this our fault, Miss Otterly? You two are hiding something, I know it. All Drachen's been taken for a fool, but I know you. Is this because of what I said yesterday, Miss Otterly? All these awful goings on. I understand it's frightening, Miss Otterly, but you can't... I am here to delightfully inform you. Girls cannot be wrong. Good day, sir. Oh, but these crows weren't enough. Even our children are hexed now. What are you? Shoo! Shoo! Leave me be, you. Oh, I hate such things. I did it anyways, but I hate it. Viewpoint. But later. Oh, there's no one here. Sad. No? Clocking. Not a lot. Oh. Oh no, it's just that bit again. Today isn't the... This isn't the, I know what I'm trying to say, but brain... tomorrow isn't the flooding day, I don't believe. I think it's... Friday morning? Not sure. No use whining about it, Jacob. It's a no. But Granny! What's wrong, Miss Marlin? It's Apfel, lass. He came down with a fever last night. I've heard, yes. Do you know if he's feeling better, Miss Marlin? He is. It seems the fever was gone in the morning, but... Lockhorn said the poor lad was delirious. Oh, please let me go see him, Granny. Absolutely not, Jacob. And that's final. Where's he right now, Miss Marlin? In church, I've heard. Oh, I could wait for him by the fountain. Wait for your father to come back, Jacob. I wouldn't want you at these birds' mercy either. But Granny! This also goes for you two. Don't go near those crows, you hear? Oh, but have they hurt anyone? Lord knows they could. Nose. Please stop. I was about to tell my nose to go away then. I should have believed you last night, Elise. I suppose. Not that it would have prevented anything, though. Oh, the dreadful things are everywhere. They've been circling the windmill all morning, you see. The ladder's still up there trying to do away with them. Circling the windmill? What for? Why, to steal our grain, Elise. Those crows are a bad omen, that's for sure. I don't want to lend O'Jockin's notions any weight, but we should give it some thought, I'd say. Now that's a bad omen. This way. Zoom. Moving on. I'll take care of it, Father. There's nothing to see here, Elise. You'd best head back to town. You're the one who first saw these crows, weren't you, Elise? It's not as though you folks believed me when it mattered. I've said it last night and I'll say it again. You're hiding. It matters not, old Jockin. We must focus on the matter at hand. We all had our fill of trouble last night, didn't we? Don't need any more yelling, that's for certain. Now, they didn't steal that much grain, folks.
You know,
How much did they steal, Mr. Gustav? About a sack in total. We got here in time to prevent the worst. The darn birds were building a nest in the oven. We ought to give it a good scrubbing later. It doesn't seem they're keen on attacking us, at least. I've locked it up and trusted Eugene here with a key for now. I appreciate the trust. Of course, especially after all of yesterday's goings on. Because it was stolen from, or because he has no horses to steal the grain with. Who's to stand guard here then? Before we get into that, Bernard, there's something I'd like to say. We're all well aware of what happened last night. However, we ought to stick together, folks. Now more than ever. You heard the man. I'm gonna quickly do something that I'm probably gonna regret immediately, but nose sniffly. So, shenanigans ensue. Kuiperberg is what we make of it. Don't forget it. I can keep on talking while I get ready to do everything I'm planning on doing. I ought to head back to church. Stings. The eyes. Oh god. Is that for feeling better, Father? That's what I'm looking into, Finn. You'd best go with Elise. Lipcurn will follow you in, I'm certain. Will do, Mr. Gustav. I was wondering, Elise. Mr. Bernhard said the crows were trying to make a nest in the oven. I suppose it's a cozy little nook. I don't see what's so... So there's an oven in the windmill, right? There's always been an oven in the windmill, Rozenmarine. What's your... The tender flesh, Elise. Wouldn't this be a good way to prepare it? Making bread out of it, you say? Maybe you could ask about town if they'd let you in.
Now that you mention
That's rather risky, Rozenmarine. I suppose, but I can't think of any other way either. Not if I want to find him. It's worth a try, I'd say. No, quickly. Let that back. Alright, I'll see what I can find out. Oh, I'd say they snuck in through the roof, Gustav. When did you realise the crows were in the windmill, Mr. Ludwig? Henrik came back to collect some flour this morning. Here's one who gave the alert. So you've locked it up, have you? We must keep those birds out, at least, or they take all our grain. You can drop them out. Maybe he's got some grain elsewhere, Mr. Gustav. Then the windmill could still be available, and we thought about that, at least. Nobody was in favour of wasting any more grain, lass. Ah, I see. You ought to keep a close eye on the windmill, at least. You can have a word with Eugene, perhaps. No, of course. I suppose they're guarding it all day. I'd best have a word with Mr. Eugene. Or as I like to call in the first playthrough, Mr. Eugen. Although, at the same time, Eugen sounds so satisfying to say for some reason. I wonder why there's stuck on one. Ow, eyes. Oh, I knew this would be a mistake, but I needed something. Oh. Oh. Eyes, big heckin' sting. Oh. I think I did, but I don't remember. Yeah, I did, because, yeah, oddly. Smith. Some dialogue there. So many crows. Shoo, 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 shoo. Oh, I know what I could do. I'm not going to say any more than that because I don't want to reveal my terrible secrets. Oh. Ah, it's nice to see you, Elise. Heard about Atfel, I assume. I only heard he was ill, but that's all. Oh, the poor lad. I can't bear looking at his little hands. What about them, Miss Dorothea? Especially hear it from me, Elise, so you get the real story. Just give me a second. I'm just gonna yeet my blanket because this is a big fail. Oh no. Okay. Oh no, never mind. It's a big fail. It's stuck in my chair. Hup, hup, hup. Ow, arms weak. Spaghetti. There we go. Especially hear it from me, Elise, so you get the real story. You've been up all night, Lisbeth. We can tell her. That fella's fine now, as you can see. But last night he doesn't have, as I can see, but I don't see him. I was awoken by him moaning, speaking nonsense. His fever was boiling him alive. I called for Father Hans and brought him to church, but that fella had never been so ill. I thought I'd lose him. He wasn't all there either. Kept mumbling to himself. And I don't know how, but his hands are injured. It's horrifying, and they were so bloody. It's as if they were pecked at by something. I can't explain it. Please collect yourself, Miss Elizabeth. That's right, Miss Elizabeth. Take deep breaths. At first I thought he'd caught the goat's sickness somehow, but it doesn't explain his hands or what happened to my goats. Oh, this is my disgrace. It's alright, Miss Elizabeth. We're all here for you. It's alright.
You know,
What about the goats? It must have happened while we were praying for Atfel in church. When Miss Elizabeth went to fetch him dry clothes, she happened upon two of the goats lying on the ground. They'd bled to death, their tongues had been ripped out, and their heads had been severed too. You can rest assured we'll help you, Miss Elizabeth. I shall arrange for a doctor to come as soon as possible. What am I to do with one sick goat, Father? We'll make certain you and the children don't go without, Miss Elizabeth. You're welcome to have supper with Finn and I any time, Elizabeth. Thank you, but I don't have strength, Dorothea. Miss Dorothea will be looking after Atfel, Miss Elizabeth. I feel like I've said Lizbeth like 100 times now. Oh my goodness. Of course, Father. Thank you. Come, I'll walk with you and Atfel home.
I'm sorry,
This is awful, Elise. I'll have to pay them a visit later. Dun, 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 dun. It's one thing after another, isn't it? But first things first, I ought to figure out how I'm going to get my hands on that key. You look awful, Lebkuchen. It's no wonder, is it? Seeing Atfel so ill has had me worrying about him all night. Miss Lisbeth said he was mumbling to himself. He was having convulsions, speaking of a witch, too. Sounds like he's been listening to too much of old Jockin's nonsense, that's what. I think so, too. What about Atfel's hands? What was that about? I'd say he did that to himself. He was gripping his fists the entire time, so... Say, Lebkuchen, and this is about last night, Elise. What else would it be about, Lab? I'm worried about you. They gave me a lecture, is all. Sir Gustav was very supportive of me, but Father Hans, he... Oh, that old geezer better not have. Father Hans isn't all that either. Isn't all that either, Elise. What do you mean? Isn't all that? Old Jockin's very much convinced she saw those crows for a reason, and... Father Hans starting to believe him, I think. Oh, for goodness sake. Be careful, Elise. There's only so much I can do for you. It's a game day. But I'll do a town circuit since the time passed. Oh, goodness. Is everything alright, Miss Merrily? Oh, Elise. It's so horrifying. To think this would happen to Lisbeth of all people. All on her own with 2 young children, too. Oh, I wouldn't know what to do with myself. I haven't seen Grun all morning. I had a word with Miss Lisbeth early this morning. Grun was in tears. I couldn't bear the sight. It seems they're going to be in class with Dorothea and Lebkuchen. I'll see what I can do for them this afternoon. Even if it's just keeping them company, or entertaining Grun. I can only hope none of this misfortune gets sent my way. Da, da, da. Hey, small drop. Ah, there you are, Elise. You seem troubled, Mr. Ludwig. All of Kaiferberg is troubled, lass. Now, can you do me a favour? Bertha and I are thinking of spending a week in Primmeldorf after the festival. In Primmeldorf, Mr. Ludwig? My daughter has been insisting we visit, you see. Seeing her grandchildren would be good for Bertha, too. Why don't you visit more often, Mr. Ludwig? It's such a long way to Primmeldorf. It's really not that far away. Do me a favour, will you, Elise? Go ask Finn if he can look after my cabbages while I'm away. Your cabbages, Mr. Ludwig? They need daily tending to, and these crows aren't helping. But tell him he can't simply beat them with a hoe, you hear? Why would he do such a thing? Young lags are... Young lags? Oh gosh. Young lads are lazy, that's why. I feel like I had a brain like that. I wouldn't say that's what I would do, but yeah. Oh gosh. Oh, that didn't feel very good. Oh. Brain wanted to do something. Forgotten what Brain wanted to do. Da, da, da. No, didn't want to do that. No, stop. Oh. That all went by a lot quicker, didn't it? What was I thinking of doing? Paint toss. Why? That's bizarre. Anyway. For the sake of context, I was having a little nosy at my YouTube stuff. Well, I'm doing YouTube stuff, ironically. I've been struggling, I can't lie. Struggling, Mr. Tristan? Explaining all this to Jacob is no easy task, Elise. I've taught him as little as I can about the horses, too. But Alfred getting that fever is a different story, I understand. These crows are a mystery, too. What did you see like yesterday, Elise? Nothing much, Mr. Tristan. There were crows all about Mr. Eugene's horse last evening, that was all. They flew away when I got too close, then I ran back to town. We ought to have believed you, lass. All we can do now is keep our focus on the festival. Easier said than done, if I'm honest. It's one thing after another. I wonder if we'll last until Saturday. I do wonder about that. Ugh. Oh, I haven't had a proper night's sleep since Friday. Alicia has been sleeping like an angel, I'd wager. Messing with me first thing in the morning, are you, Miss Bertha? My, does Hallie need to threaten folks like that, Elise? How is this a threat, Miss Elma? You can tell us, Elise. There's no harm. Don't say it. You're the only one who knew about those crows. Why is that? There's nothing else I can say. Miss Bertha's taken a liking to teasing us, Miss Audley. I suppose. Truly, Bertha, this isn't the time. Why, I'm not teasing anyone. This is a legitimate question. It doesn't matter who saw them first, Bertha. What matters is that they're here and they're not leaving no matter what we do. This is an omen, that's what this is.
goodness sake.
Oh, Elise.
Rozenmarine! For goodness sake.
Are you alright, Elise?
My chat wasn't updating. All the shenanigans. All the scuff. Oh no. What on earth happened? Oh no. Most scuffed stream. What am I gonna do? Oh, I hate it. Oh, didn't want to do that. I'm just gonna. I'm not here. No! I don't need that! I'll s- I'll scuff up the stream awards, and that will be the reason I lose. Oh gosh. How have I managed this? Okay. So, which option should I pick? Owen. Which option should I pick? Uh, um. You're going through some changes, that's all. Some changes you say, your path will become clearer and clearer, you'll see. Like, on one hand, she's very upbeat, so being, well, no, I wouldn't be upbeat. I'm doing that thing where, like, I'd probably consider it being, like, said in an upbeat way, but it probably won't be, because it'll probably take it from a more literal way. I feel tempted to go with this one, I think. But I want to hear your judgment. You are the final arbiter. You have all the responsibility. I don't think I... Left one.
For goodness sake.
It almost feels like you're mocking me, Rozenmarine. Come now, Lise, give me your hands.
Rozenmarine!
Rozenmarine, what are you? Oh! Let's dance, Elise. You're going too fast, Rozenmarine. We're approaching the full moon, Elise. You know what that means. How would I know such a thing? It's time to celebrate new beginnings.
I'm here for you, Elise.
Our new beginning. Together.
For goodness sake!
Oh, what new beginning, Rosemary? You're not making sense. Why, you following your dreams, Elise? The fulfillment of my purpose, too. Everything's coming together. Just the way the stars told me it would.
Rozenmarine!
We ought to celebrate our good fortune, Elise.
Wait!
Rozenmarine, you're spinning too fast.
Are you alright, Elise?
Bleh.
For goodness sake!
Oh,
Sorry.
I didn't think. I used to dance with Granny like this every month, and You swung your Granny around like this?
Of course.
Of course, every month. Oh, you're truly... Whether you believe me or not, Elise, let me put it this way. You see that castle in the distance, don't you? Yes?
Oh,
It may seem far away from where you stand now, but... The stars are even further away, yet they still guided me to you, didn't they?
Rozenmarine.
Are there any other places with pretty views in Kaiserberg? I suppose a windmill's not bad. Will you meet me there tomorrow afternoon then?
I see.
Our new beginning together, she says.
I'm sorry,
Elise? I'll be there, Rozenmarine. We'd best head back now.
Yes.
They was right, I was wrong. They biggest, smartest, and I will trust always unless it's a social deduction game. We don't talk about social deduction games. Oh, the game's gonna have me buy more food. Oh. That. Oh, I hate it when you can walk in the same direction and it'll try and vacuum you back to... It'll try and vacuum you to... Please forget. Please forget. Please forget. But no, what I was saying I hate is when like you have games designed like this, and then there's what's it called? transition points like this are kind of like in the same direction. This one isn't so bad, but it's bad enough. But like, you go up and it might just be like, oh, you continue going up and you get vacuumed into the next area, into the area you were just in again, because shenanigans. I'm gonna have to buy food, I think. Oh. Oh. Ah, sure, I'll have that as well. I wanted to check something, but I forgot. Oh well. Oh, my shoulders. Big crunch. I am buying some lab Curwin because the Curwin best girl. Wait. That kind of makes it look like I got the lab Curwin for free. What? That being said, I somehow don't think me having big silent moments is the right kind of scuff to make shots from. But there's probably a few I can think of from this one that I might consider using. Well, the most recent one, maybe. Didn't we leave May Potter Frey this year? Wait, what? You should weave in some of the blue flowers, Linda. Frey clearly has better taste, anyhow. I don't remember inviting you to this conversation, lassie. Come now, Miss Wilmer. Frey's not even finished with it yet. I'd say she'd be sad if you changed it without telling her, Miss Wilmer. Why, I'd never do such a thing. I trust her judgment. Yeah, what? Yeah, that one. I'm having her land a yeah, that's one. That is one I'm thinking. I'm having her lend a hand with the reefs too, so you can find even more faults in her work, I see. I haven't asked you for a hand for a reason. It's best we keep calm. This is tiring, Rozenmarine. Asking about town, you mean? No, I don't think we can count on that. I should have chosen my words a little more carefully, I suppose. That's alright, Elise. We'll find a way. It's a little too late for that, Rozenmarine. If only I could turn back time and attempt it again. Either way, Elise, folks are rather restless. You haven't been asking about town yourself, have you? No, of course not. Alright. Well, I'll call on you if I need you. I'll be here, Elise. Um... How long has this stream been going for, actually? Not quite 6 hours yet. I'll get past this time period and then consider ending. Don't go losing your wits like that, Orderly. He may be best to rest of the day, Miss Orderly. Everything alright? Eek! What's gone into her? Orderly's terrified of her crows, Elise. Oh, Drocken's right. It's that lassie and her cousin. Oh, for goodness sake. This isn't good for you, Orderly. Think about your health. Your heart can't take much more. Oh, but I can't settle down, merrily. Enough scuff, it's definitely a, yeah, I can think of it that way, definitely. Blood is with Kuiperberg, we must not forget that. You ought to put your faith in him, Miss Orderly. That's right, Orderly. You can't get swayed by whatever Ordrocken says. Do I look like a witch to you, Miss Orderly? Oh, I wouldn't know, lass. What do you mean you wouldn't know? Don't roll her up, please. We'll take care of her. Don't you worry, dearie. No, that's work. I'll do kiss her right again. Muffy, you don't exist. It's best you start confessing, Dorothea. A mother's sin passes on to her child, you know. Yes. Maybe. Probably. Oh, for goodness sake. Why, it's a fact, Elise. What you ought to do, Dorothea, is wear your rosary all 9 months. Oh, I will. But Brunhilde, she... What about Miss Brunhilde? She's been doing these divinations. I don't think... I don't think those work anyhow. It's all old wives' tales and whatnot. Still, Elise, it could be harmful if she goes too far. This witch nonsense about town too. It may have been her who brought us all these crows even. Oh, for goodness sake, Miss Laura Lee. Honestly, Laura Lee, we can't go around making accusations left and right. She would never do such a thing, Miss Laura Lee. Alright. You don't all have to pounce on me like that. How ping me though? That's what I'm wondering about. It's best we start gathering for prayer, Aldrocken. Not much else we can do with neighbours like these, I'd say. Out and about talking behind folks' backs again, I see. What use is there in winding Aldrocken up, Elise? Kuiperberg isn't taking these omens seriously, lass. Folks are making merry amongst these crows like it's nothing. Oh, phone. I mean... Yes, phone. I'm confused. I remain confused. I am simple. I need more explanation than just phone. Do you have my phone number? What do you think they should be doing then? Pray them away? You shouldn't say such things, Elise. Better yet, why not have them fetch a witch for us and ask her to stop? Mocking all of Kuiperberg, are you? There's no need to do this, Elise. Why, there's no need to frighten folks for nothing, but here we are. Okay, good. They ought to be frightened, Elise. They ought to be frightened, Elise. We're dealing with a witch. It's your lack of fear and penitence that's so aggravating, lass. Confuzzle. Now, Jochen, you know what Father Hans said. You still haven't told us what you saw last night, Elise. I'd say it's your own fault you didn't care to listen last night, old Jochen. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have better things to be doing with my time. They've had their fill, I'd wager. I'm confused. The crows, Mr. Guido. They've been circling the windmill all morning, bastards. Yet they haven't come for the grain even once. Would you say they won't? They haven't attempted it until now. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Here's the say, Elise. We can't leave a windmill, that's what. No, I was saying that maybe now... They're not coming for grain because we're here, I'm certain. They come diving down from the moment we left, I'd wager. That's a given. I suppose. Like... so... Muffy, you're not real. Ah, look, Coon's here. Hello. Hiding from those folks, are you, lab? It's that obvious, isn't it? To me, yes. Folks have been hounding me all day is all. I don't want to admit it, at least, but... I made a mess of that whole ordeal. I'm truly sorry, Lecturer. I didn't mean to trouble you. That's not what I was going to say, but please, continue. I feel awful about it. I know you do, Elise. It doesn't matter anymore. What were you going to say, then? That we ought to take all these goings-on seriously, Elise. There's no witch, Lubkuin. Yet folks are losing their wits all the same, aren't they? There's cute calm is what you're saying. Say, Elise. You're hiding something from me, aren't you? You're putting yourself in danger, aren't you? Lubkuin. You know me. You know I can tell when something's not right. There's nothing to worry about. In truth, it's not even... Whatever it is, Elise, I won't be able to help you with it. Not when you keep secrets from me. And not when... No, I won't say it. Current, I truly... Be careful, Elise. That's my only request. Oh... Lab... Labby Bean... I keep on wanting to call her Labby Bean, but it sounds... I mean, I suppose on one hand it's not wrong, but on the other hand it's also like... I don't know. I suppose it's far too accurate of a nickname in many ways. That's what bothers me about it. Okay. Bah. It's a good thing Outfell's feeling better, Lisbeth. No use in brooding now. It'll only wear you out even more. Oh, I can't help but worry. Mr. Bernard's right, Miss Lisbeth. Oh, I've just realised I can do something. I am true gremlin. I just realised because of the sleeves of my nightie, kind of... It's deeply sleeved, so it's easy for me to like tuck my arms in. I've just realised I can pop my controller in my nightie as well and just be like, nightie gremlin. Mr. Bernhard is right, Miss Lisbeth. Even so, you must keep an eye on the children. How's your horse, Eugene? Tired still. Poor things are like lying about in the hay. So are my goats. To think someone would do such a thing. I've been keeping calm, not wanting to rile folks up, but you've been too calm, I'd say. Cousin Kieferberg to hell won't bring my horses back, Bernard. So I ought to have done it. That's all I have to say. I must say, I'm starting to listen to how those old folk feel. Miss Lisbeth, it's certainly easier to believe this is a witch, isn't it? It's rather tricky now we don't have Eugene's horses. You could lend us a hand, Freya.
Elise!
Elise, won't you tell Papa to stop before he... Day, it's your favourite... It's a delightful bean scene. Huh? Freya's as strong as I am, believe it or not.
Papa.
Papa. Close enough. Looking rather flustered, aren't you, Freya? Because he makes it sound as if I'm a... I would say it's an asset, not a fault, Freya. I'm not that strong anyhow. I must say, I'm curious to see that now, lass. Don't pressure her, Heinrich.
Wait, really?
Oh, but even I would like to see how strong she is. Alright, alright. How's this then? I can't believe it. Gustav weighs as much as a horse, but look at that. She barely broke a sweat too.
Atta girl.
That's my daughter. I go, Freya.
Papa.
Not in front of Elise too. Huh? This is the kind of cheer Kieferberg needs. Truly, I'm tired of hearing about this witch. Beans. Up. No? Yeah. Oh, it'll be like over this side probably. We were just talking about you, dearie. Me, Miss Matilda? That giggle. I don't know about... Are you on about Gustav's or mine? Elise, aren't you scared of these crows? They're more of a nuisance, I'd say. See, Brunhilde? Elise doesn't like get to her. Oh, but there are so many. They haven't attacked anyone, have they? Oh. Huh. Interesting. No, not at all. They're just hopping about town, it seems. It certainly is strange, but I don't think there's much harm. You don't think there's a witch about town, Miss Matilda? I'm old enough to know such things don't exist, Brunhilde. Truly, Miss Brunhilde, you can't listen to those old folks. Oh, I suppose that's true. There she is! Catch her! Huh? Come, play Kiss a Rat with us, Elise. Aren't you sick, Apfel? Not anymore. I've been at home resting all day. Apfel hates Kiss a Rat, but he can watch us. Oh, please, Elise. Please. Alright. For goodness sake, you don't have to beg. Hooray! Hooray! Hurry up. I want to go play hide and seek next. Oh, I'm so happy I discovered, like, I considered doing this with my nightie. It's so warm and cozy. Oh, I'm happy. Two, one, go! Hey, I wrote 200! And I'm rich. But there you go, off to bed now. Not a chance, we're playing hide and seek next. Why, you can have this, Elise. Money. I'm not certain this was worth risking Apfel's health. I wanna get to the witching hour again. Oh, God's sake, Muffy. It's as though you've never had a fever yourself, old Jochen. The lad was crying out to the witch, Matilda. Where exactly did you hear such nonsense, Mr. Jochen? Ah, at least finally someone to talk some sense into this fool. Lisbeth herself said the lad was delirious, lass. Miss Lisbeth never said anything about a witch, Mr. Jochen. You ought to stop spreading this nonsense about town. Folks are already tense enough as it is, Jochen. Old Stefan warned us about this, Matilda. If I may ask, old Jochen, what's so special about old Stefan's word? I must say I'm curious too. Old Stefan knew Kuiperberg was to face many trials, lass, and now we're seeing them right before our eyes. What about the witch, then? Very true, I'm yet to see her out and about, Jochen. Time will reveal all, I say. Children. Don't touch it, Green. It doesn't matter, Jacob, it's dead. What in the Lord's name are you two doing to that thing? Eek! Elise? Good grief, you two know better than to touch that filth. Oh, please don't tell Mama. It fell from the sky, Elise. We were playing and it fell from the sky, I swear. Alright, fine. Stop yelling. It fell from the sky, you say? Straight down. Jacob thinks it might have been sick, but... Don't you dare touch it, Groon. Don't yell at me, Elise. Anfel's the one who saw it first, Elise. We're gonna have to find some rocks for a funeral. For funeral? Whose funeral? Rose, Elise. Just don't touch it, whatever you do. What about your mama, Groon? I don't want to talk about it. Anfel said Miss Elizabeth isn't feeling so well. Go away, Elise. You're not invited to the funeral. Groon. Groon picking violence. Where's the next work? Not up there. Yeah, I'll do the apple one, but it means having to go around. Oh, Elise, Miss Wilmer's working me like a donkey today. When doesn't she? I'm sorry, Elise. I didn't mean to yell. Oh, look, Kuiperberg is on edge today, Freya. You need to let off a little steam, too. Oh, I can't help it. I should bring some cheer back into folks' days, Elise. Seems it your duty to do such a thing. Why, I did. But all grumpy enough as it is, I can't make it even worse. Folks don't appreciate your cheer enough, Freya. Well, Elise, we can't blame them, can we? Don't you get tired of doing nothing in return? Why, but this is who I am, Elise. I enjoy looking after folks as best as I can. I can't help it. You're truly... I suppose it does make me look a little foolish, doesn't it? Ooh. A little... okay. That was an interesting feeling. Best not get too close, last. Lord knows they might swoop down for that brooch of yours. Aren't you making too much of it, Mr. Tristan? No, he's right, Elise. It's dangerous. I can't seem to settle down with these crows flying about. And Atfel's fever too. What if it's contagious? Atfel's feeling better already, Mr. Tristan. The other hands is urging us to stay calm, folks. We must see to our duties, nothing more. Easier said than done, Ludwig. Mr. Tristan. There's a theft, Tristan. Nothing strange about that. Atfel's fever was just that. A fever. And I'd wager these crows will give up on our grain soon enough too. I'm still not convinced, Ludwig. Sniffle. I must apologize, Les. To me, Mr. Bernard. Had we believed you last night, we could have prepared ourselves. I can't say I see how, if I'm honest. We could have locked a granary for starters. Makes one wonder why they're perchy in Kuiperberg. It's a rare sight, that's for certain. Have you seen crows here before, Bernard? A long time ago. Almost 20 years ago. So, Day, she's 18, right? And almost 20 years ago. It seems like the last time there was so many crows, it was maybe to do with Hull. Maybe. Who knows? Could be. Maybe. Who knows? It wasn't nearly as bad as this, however. It's best we have a word with Father Hans. About what, Mr. Heinrich? Kuiperberg needs some direction, Elise. I must agree, Heinrich. Gustav's struggling to find common ground with Father Hans, too. It is true Father Hans doesn't seem too concerned, that's for certain. We must tell him his folks need him. Oof. I feel a bit... bloated. Oh, Ariane, it's too late for me. What now, Miss Audley? Oh, I think she's headed to hell, Elise. Eek! This is no laughing matter, folks. Why would Miss Audley be headed to hell, Mr. Wilhelm? That's what I'm saying, lass. She isn't. Oh, yes, I am. I am Wilhelm. I really want to say it. Oh, I feel really lightheaded. Oh dear. Okay. Aren't we all, Miss Adderley? We're all sinners. Isn't that what Father Hans tells us every Sunday morning? Of course, we must all repent and keep faith. Oh, but it's too late for me, lass. I ought to have confessed everything while I still had the chance. You speak as though you won't make it to the festival. Oh, none of us will, Wilhelm. These crows are a bad omen. For goodness sake. Even Father Hans can console her at this rate. We'll see each other soon enough. In hell. Eek! Have some sense, Wilhelm. Oh dear lord. Oh, I would be running home if I were you, Elise. What? Lord knows what those crows have done to it by now. The wretched things are everywhere. I've been trying to get rid of them, but they won't budge. Have they broken into anyone's home? Or... not yet, but they almost definitely could. They're thieves, like rats. You best hide that brooch of yours, Elise, lest they steal it. You're making too much of it, Miss Malin. Have you heard about Apfel, Elise? That it is handpicked by the crows. That's nothing but hearsay, Bertha. My, but isn't it horrifying? Apfel gripped his fist too tightly. Nothing more. Oh, you'd say that's it. Of course that's it, Bertha. Ludwig says he'll have a word with Father Hans about it, but... Oh. Understood, Maddie. But my auntie's going to... What have you done now, Molly? Elise, it's not what you think. I didn't... She stole one of Miss Elma's buns she had cooling on the windowsill. No, I didn't. She gave it to me and... Miss Elma had me give Molly here a good earful. Does your auntie not feed you, Molly? It's complicated. She doesn't. I'm still a growing lass, Elise. 8 buns a day isn't enough. 8? Either way, Missy. It's Muffy. Why can't any of you... I'm glad... Stealing is never justified, alright? You can come to me if you ever need anything. Oh, Lebkuchen. If only Elise was as kind as you. Why, you... Maybe it's the best you go home to rest, Lebkuchen. I'll go with you. Then you can get me some pretzels. Oh, for goodness sake, Mindy. Why don't you go ask Granny Gretel? Tell her I sent you. She'll give you anything you want. Hooray! Hooray! Absolute food gremlin. There is one downside to being tucked into my, There is one downside to being tucked into my nighty though. It makes it very difficult to get myself back out of it. At least with not some... either great thoughtfulness or great suffering. Brain. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to check. Okay. I was wondering, Elise, don't you find it strange the crows are still hanging about town? Now that you mention it, I already got the testament, there's no real reason for them to stay. Unless there's something else they want from you, Elise. Such as? Oh, I wouldn't know. Something else they're wanting. They've guided you to the windmill. I suppose that was nice of them. Ah, how nice of them indeed. Maybe that they're waiting to tell you something else. We'll see about that, Rozenmarine. I didn't know you were coming with, Elise. Where to, Miss Linda? We're stopping by Lisbeth's, Elise. Oh, my poor Jacob won't settle down. It's taking a toll on the children, that's for certain. I'm meaning to ask if they'd like to spend the night with us. We'd appreciate spending some time together, I'd wager. Lisbeth will most likely want to watch over Atfel, Linda. Oh, that's true. Atfel's seen those goats, he tells me. That's such a horrible sight for someone his age. I'll come about later too. I'm concerned about Miss Lisbeth. Oh, me too. Her being a widow also. What does that have to do with any of this, Miss Brunhilde? Truly, Brunhilde, don't be so superstitious. Oh, I suppose. Ugh. I wonder what the superstition with that one is. I just need to power through one more map search. And then I can stop. And then I can test if resetting the stream will fix chat or not. Well, one more sweep of the map, one more mini game, and then one more sweep of the map. Oh goodness. What's it? Oh, I just had to yawn when I was about to say that. The worst bit is, I feel kind of lightheaded, but I don't feel sleepy. Oh, I hate it. I know what I'll do though. Kind of slight fault. Very unrelated to everything, so I'm not going to say it, but... that's still the crying unicorn. That... it confuses... oh, oops, ah, there we go. If you can't tell, I've definitely had a bit of a random chaos thought. I'll give it 2 more. Stretchy. Into crunchy. Oh. I'm concerned that chat's broken again. Doesn't seem it though. Unless it's just gonna like update in another 20 minutes. Big yawn. But it was more of a big stretchy, that one. The one before. That one was a big yawn. Wait. I had a big yawn earlier. Now I'm confused. I don't have enough brain cells for this. Ah, there you are. How can I help you, Miss Elma? I was wondering if you could fetch me some apples, at least. Of course, I haven't eaten them all, that is. Oh, I doubt they did, if I'm honest. Oh, I wouldn't be surprised. That was not fair. They spawned apples inside the anvil before it dropped. Ah! Oh gosh, I was not expecting to get 180 on that one. Goodness, Elise, leave some apples for the others. Very funny, Miss Elma. Thank you for your time, lass. You did well. Are you alright, Miss Elma? Why, yes. Why do you ask? She's being a little too nice. I can't quite take her seriously. Oh, stoppy time. Once I save. Oh, now I need to I need to escape my 90. There we go.
Little Goody Two Shoes.
Oh, there we go. Oh, back into the void I go. So definitely intend to stream tomorrow. There's definitely a. Why do my eyes keep on closing? Oh no, not the return of Death. I can't. Meh. Anyways. Definitely intend to stream tomorrow, and typically at my usual-ish time again, become like 6:37-ish. Goodness knows how long I'll actually stream for, because apparently I like doing 6.5 hour streams. Not that I mind, it's just like, oh, it's so much time. But I had fun. And there'll be probably like, as me and friend have talking about, I'll probably like have a mini stream after this, just in like trying to make sure chat starts working again, because that was weird. Um, Otherwise, I suppose I'll see you next time. Hopefully I can get to the end of uh Rozenmarine's run next time. I have my doubts because I have what, three, four things. But yeah, bye bye.